for it. I mean, why not, right? Oh, it's working. Yay. I like when things are working. What's up, Mullins? Chad? Afghanistan, baby? Oh, yeah. Hey, Chad Mullins, I think a couple of them got mad. You remember like a month ago when I said something's going to happen in about a month, and I don't want you to think it's spur of the moment. I've been coming up with it since February. That was it. Yeah. Mullins, here you go. I will give you the only Cammy not won by me until Duke Bothers comes in here and claims his. He says he's not going to bed until he gets his Cammy award. And the Cammy for always being the first one in here goes to Mullins. 1998. Sorry, I got to give it to your old account. Chad, he gets to share in the what in the fuck is going on with this shit award? No, just good. These people that are mad, they don't stick around till the end of my stream. See, you guys stick around till the end of the streams. So you knew something was coming. Oh, they'll be here. Don't worry. It's only been 2.5 minutes. And this is my backup channel. They'll be here. Who they are, I don't know. It may get interesting. And we were right about JP. He obviously passed the fuck out. Because he wasn't in the Cammy Awards. Oh, Chad is sometimes. Mullins. It's usually one of the two of you, though. He wasn't in the Cammy Awards. He's not here right now, even though he said that he was looking forward to it. I think drinking any beers would have knocked him the fuck out, Chad. JP's a pretty lightweight when it comes to drinking. Or, refusing to stick things in his butt. He's a lightweight on that. What's up, Jordan Dog? Yeah, we're going to get a few people over here. I got a still off of Mosh, All my peeps are over there watching him. Excuse me, it's just us guys in here for the moment, but I need to scratch my fucking dick. What's up, Scott? See, I don't know if you were reading the chat over there, but Mosh was like, "You're not going anywhere, Scott," and I was like, "Hell yeah, he is. He's coming to my channel."
I think time is there. Cowboy rah-rah. Hi, brother.
What's up, man? Yeah, fucking cowboy rah-rah over there. Pansy.
Cowboy rah-rah. Love that.
Dude, rah-rah-rah, rah-rah, fucking cowboys. Yeah, we get it.
Rah-rah.
Ain't done shit in 25 years. Let's sit here and talk about it for 6 hours.
Oh, this is a year. This is a year. This is a year.
Yeah, the last
So do
25.
you hear me talking bad about you? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, talking bad about you.
Are you mad yet?
Oh, man.
Uh,
No, Simon
What-
came in and cleared me up. Simon.
yeah, Simus.
Sorry.
I thought Simus pretty much. He got it. He understood exactly why I did it. Like he nailed it. He nailed it.
I
perfectly.
got it a little,
But
I
Simus,
got
let
it a
you
little before he came in, but yeah.
Rudy G Funk in the house. So,
Rudy, please come in.
what did you guys think of the Cammy Awards? I told you that it would be the most epic one. This one's going to have people talking more than any other one I've ever done.
I asked you how many categories, and you're like, how many categories? I asked you before the stream, and I should have known then.
Listen.
Fuck. What up?
What's
Hey,
up, Jay?
JF, you over here?
See,
You got ran out of the Cowboy Nation.
About a month ago,
I got put backstage for Duke. It's all good.
About a month ago, I was doing a stream, and it was late. I mean, it was like 4 a.m, and there were only like 8 people left in there. And I said, "Hey, who all's in here?" And everybody was like, "Yo, hey, hi, it's me." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So it's all the tight knit fucking camel clutch. I was like, "Let me go ahead and let y'all in on a secret. Something right here in about a month's going to happen, and it's going to look like it was just a fucking off the cuff thing. But I want you guys to know that I've been working on this since February." I said, "And when it happens, you'll know what I'm talking about."
Yeah.
And then, so tonight, that's why they were all over there laughing their asses off, because they were like, "This is what the fuck he was talking about. Here it is. He's doing it. He's really doing it."
I remember you said something about like when we were talking about categories. You were saying something about. I was like, I don't even understand how you could come up with like 8 to 10 categories this offseason. It doesn't make no sense.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd had to make up some far. I mean, you've made up some far out categories before. Let's not be wrong. We've had some funny ass Cammy awards, but having the like, I don't even. You'd have to make up some dumb shit for to even put out that many this year.
Yeah.
The way the off season is going.
Pam C was the only one who knew. Pam knew. She knew it was coming.
Great. I didn't think you'd do it. I did not think you would do it.
Of course he'd do it.
Oh my God.
I told her a couple weeks ago that that's what was
great. I swear I didn't think you'd do it. I thought, nah, he's got 3 papers of shit.
No.
Oh my God.
Well, that's the other thing during the pregame. All right, we had the pregame, right, and we had a nice little stream going on, a nice talking shit. Well, when I don't remember who it was, somebody was talking shit saying that you didn't have shit ready, or did you have shit ready? I've seen you before in previous years. Show the sheet. Like, here's the sheet that I have with all of the fucking winners and what I'm going to talk about. There was no sheet this year. And that was my clue that, this is how it goes down. I went and got a fucking 12-pack of beer. Like, I'm going to get this for the Cammy Awards. No, I was actually getting it for the after because I figured it was going to be quick. See, you still have a fucking list. That's exactly what I mean, though.
There's your list.
He wrote it all down. Yeah. Mad yet.
But am I wrong, Bobby? But Bobby, am I wrong about that? You've always had a list, like a piece of paper. All the winners.
I've read last year's earlier today.
Yep. You've always had a list. You've always had it well thought out, planned out. And I knew if you didn't have a list, there was a fucking reason behind it.
Let's hear it, dude.
This was my 3rd one.
That's last year's.
Yep. Exactly what I said.
Look, I had 22 awards I gave out.
Yep. because this is the deadest off season ever.
J-Dub, we smelled that one. I asked him how many categories do you have.
Yep, that's exactly what I was talking about. When you said how many
I should've
categories you have,
known.
and he kind of balked at
I
it.
got
First of all, Bobby doesn't balk at fucking questions.
Yeah, not
If he's
that.
balking at a
He
question,
ain't done.
there's something going on.
There's something in the
No.
wood pile there, boy. I don't know.
I asked
What?
him. I asked him last night about the categories because I thought he wasn't going to. I thought he was going to go through and have a whole shitload.
No.
I honest to God didn't think you were going to
Me
do that
too.
shit.
Okay, the only thing I didn't see coming is you giving yourself the Mr. Bad Dog Award, which I should have seen that coming. I should have seen it coming in hindsight, but at the same
Right.
time, like once I heard you say that and you started with it, I was like, you're starting it because it's the beginning of the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said this is it.
You're right on that.
I was like, all right, who's going up? Who's going live next? I knew right away who's going live next, because which was funny because Mosh was already live because he was live streaming your actual Cammy Awards.
I
was gonna have,
Yeah,
I think he was going to have a StreamYard of having people in there and like live reacting to it, kind of like I had said. But there was
Yeah.
nothing to react to. By the time I got over there, it was over.
Mosh was like, well, that's pretty messed up. He give his own self the Bad Dog Award. And I'm like, yeah.
Hey, even Simon said it. Simon said, hey, if it was my awards and I
Yep.
had to give that award out, I'd give it to 8 Camel Toes.
Yep.
He said he deserves it.
Yep.
Hey, I think I do. I mean, I'm not trying to like hype myself up or nothing,
Dude,
but
all right. For your continued effort, I say continued because you've always had the same effort. You've always done the same amount of time. You've always worked hard on it, working or not, like you said. But with everything else that went on, with you losing your fucking job, with fucking moving into the new place and everything, you went hardcore. Like I might not be in and saying hello and what's up all the time, which I'm sorry about, but I'm not sorry. I do what I fucking
Yeah,
want. Whatever.
J-Dub.
And I do support. Like I always do my views every once in a while, and sometimes you saw it, I would comment afterwards on it, but you know what I mean? Like I'm always around, but there ain't always a need to interject yourself fucking every time. You're doing your thing, and I respect you for it. But yeah, you deserve it more than anybody anyway. The only way I could have seen you giving it to anyone else would have been something with the Steel 58 fucking A-bomb shit, because that's what entertained most people the whole fucking off season for real shit.
Yeah.
After everything he's been through this year,
Yeah.
nobody else deserves it.
Yeah, and like I said, I could have seen him giving it to the other one because a lot of people were like, you had so many people wondering in their own minds, like, is this a troll job? They're actually all friends now. What this has got to be a troll job, and it's funny because it really wasn't a fucking troll job, but it all fell apart like we all saw.
I'll talk shit to A-Bomb. I mean, I ain't gonna sit here and fucking do it day after day. I'm gonna go in his streams. We're gonna hang out. We are cool. We're cool now. I mean, we are. And,
Yeah. Cooler than you've been in a while.
But I mean, we're trash talkers. If something comes up, I'm gonna fucking trash talk it, and he's gonna do the same to me. But you know,
well, that's how it goes. Well, that's how it goes with the originals too. Like it's the same thing. Like, all right, we might be part of the same fan base. You help bring me in. Like, if anything, like you and Mosh at the most for me to be in this thing, even in the slightest bit. But at the same time, like, if I do something wrong, I expect you and Mosh to fucking roast me right away.
Yeah.
Game over. It's just gonna happen. There's accountability. There used to be accountability in this group, and there really is not a whole lot anymore.
No, it's dude, and the more I'm not talking shit right now. I'm really not. I'm just talking facts. Y'all know how I do it. When I wake up and I see that Bully has uploaded like 9 videos, and they are about just the dumbest fucking shit and going after people that.
God, I hope he tries to make videos this year. It's going to be great.
Back in the day, just that video he made about Billy Badass would have had the entire TTC making videos on him immediately. I mean,
well, I don't understand. I don't understand why everybody gave him I blame all of you. I'm sorry. I'm not saying you, Camel, or anything, but I blame everybody. Like, how the fuck has this been allowed to happen? This motherfucker is the topic of conversation every time. I said it the other day. You saw me in JP's. I literally said, why is everyone wasting their time on this bullshit? Like, I can't even watch it. And I've watched some horrible shit in the TTC, but I couldn't even watch it. It's horrible. Like the little bitch ass snitch, little fucking teenage drama online fucking you personal message me, I'll screenshot it, I'll call the cop. What the fuck?
Yeah,
like this is what it's come to.
Crazy.
That's all they do. Dox people and
Fucking sad.
make them lose their jobs.
God,
That's
it's fucking horrible.
That
Well,
deserves the ass beat.
I don't know. The whole Chess Hall thing, I mean, I don't even want to fucking go into that. I don't even, oh, sorry, said the name. Don't say the name. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't even understand all that. Like, I felt bad because I missed a couple days, and I come back, and everyone was like, Campbell lost a job, all this shit. I said, wait, what the fuck just happened? That wasn't even fucking TTC or anything to do with that. That's just some fanboy that went out of his fucking lane and did some stupid shit. Even the motherfucker himself, you ask him, he'll admit it was dumb. It was it was totally out of line. There's no fucking reason for it. I mean, I sat here and watched Camel for fucking hours and hours, talk shit about that job and stuff. But you know what? If you know anything about Bobby, he loved that job when it came down to it, and it was his job. So it doesn't matter. It's what fucking, why are you in that house right now? Like, why, why have certain things gone well? Like, I'm not saying that's the only reason. You're a very smart and capable motherfucker, but at the same time, like, you had a job and you could do it and you could be yourself. Like, and not only that, I've had a lot of girlfriends and shit that are in the industry with the senior living and stuff, and whether they be a CNA or whatever the fuck, and they could get beat on, bit, slapped, all this dumb shit, and they still deeply care about the people that they fucking work with. And people don't realize that part of it. Like, there's a personal enjoyment beyond the fucking monetary where you actually care about fucking folks. And not only that, you happen to see the family come to visit, the ones who are nice and cool, come to visit their fucking family, and they're glad that you fucking take care of them.
Yeah.
Actually, beyond the monetary, but go ahead. Yeah.
That's what I said, beyond the monetary. Like, the monetary is one thing, but there's some personal fulfillment in that shit.
Yeah. Oh, I took major pride in it, and I never hid that from you guys ever. I always told you how much I enjoyed that job.
Well, that's why I said I heard you talk shit, but at the same time, you can hear it in your voice, and other times you talk good about it. You loved it. In a certain part of you loved it and always will. And you'll always miss that, and they fucking took that from you. Fuck the job and fuck the money. They took that from you.
And listen, my thing is, it's not so much that they took those residents away from me, but it bothers me that they took me away from the residents
because you actually fucking gave a fuck.
Yeah.
And not everyone who works in that field gives a fuck.
No.
Nope.
And if you think
only time he ever complained was the truck. The truck was late, and he had to unload the truck.
Oh, there was a couple things. There was a couple things here and there, but I'm just saying those were minor things. Those were minor things. If you knew anything about Bobby, if you knew anything about him at all, you knew he loved the fucking place. Like, and that, I'm not talking no shit. That's just honest spitting facts. Like, you loved fucking working there. I mean, it gives you, like, it's not like he worked at fucking, no offense to certain people, but Publix grocery bagging or whatever the fuck. Like, he went to his job and he had and served a purpose. Like, it might just be feeding old people stuff, but there's more even beyond that people don't know. If you don't know the industry, you have to know people's diets, you have to know people's all kind of shit, and you have to actually care and know what the fuck's going on.
Yep.
Like, the food industry ain't no fucking joke, even if you're not in the senior one. And the senior one's even worse because those people have certain things that they cannot eat, they cannot have, or they go fuck with their diet or fuck with their medicine or fuck whatever. It's a lot harder job than people. I used to laugh when motherfuckers used to troll and say, oh, he washes dishes or he just cooks food. Like, you don't know shit, bitch. You don't know a fucking thing, so keep speaking on something you don't know about.
Or somebody saying hi that gives a fuck about it. Just saying hi. How are you today? And like, giving a fuck. Beyond just catering to them, like,
but
actually get involved in. I hope they do it for me. That's all I'm saying.
What's up, Simon?
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Like J-Dub saying, dude. If somebody's on like thick and liquids and you're just an idiot that doesn't care and you give them thin liquids, they can aspirate, it goes into their lungs and they fucking die of pneumonia.
Yep.
You know, you have to actually fucking pay attention to what you're doing so that you don't fucking kill somebody.
Yep. Or if somebody asks for like if they ask for an extra portion or extra fucking whatever, maybe their diet, they can't have too much sugar or they can't have this or that. Like, you don't know. Everyone's different. Everyone has their own shit, and their own medication has a lot to do with it too. People don't realize how much actually goes into that fucking job.
Yeah, dude. You're exactly right. And people don't realize how many people do it just because it's a job and they're doing it for a paycheck. And
you're doing it. These people are not only
a paycheck, but I didn't do it just for a paycheck. I did it because I loved the job. I really did.
Well, and these people also, like, they don't understand. These are people's families. Like, some people don't give a fuck. They just pay the money to get their elderly out of their fucking way. Let's not be like mixed words and shit. But other people, they really care about their family and they really love them. And they're putting their life in your hands. And they're like, well, what do you mean? He just cooks for them. Well, that's a big part of it. Their fucking diet, what they intake is huge, and it's monitored, and it's supposed to be watched, and it's supposed to be governed. Like, and you have to know what the fuck you're doing.
Oh, it has to be. You know, that's what my wife does. She's in charge of the shit.
Like a dietitian type, yeah.
We have a dietitian that comes in about 3 days a week.
And other people. I mean, what does she like? Does she watch all the like medicine and stuff, or what does she?
No. She's got to do like when you call the families and tell them about their diets and like
explain what you're actually getting money for.
Yeah, exactly what percentage of their food they're eating, what kind of, if they're on puree or
this is why you're paying us type shit. You're paying us because we're actually taking care of your family member.
Yeah. And they gotta call the family once a month. It doesn't matter if it's somebody who comes in every single day to see their family member. You still gotta make that phone call once a month and have it documented that you have made that phone call. And we have you
still do.
It's a large fucking facility. I mean,
it's a family.
120 people is a large facility.
Dude, the fact that you could fucking work with your own wife that long shows me also why the fuck you guys like get along and are good, because people don't realize that I have been with people that I like, been with women that I work with at the same fucking job and live with and stuff. That shit is not fucking easy. It's not nice. It's not enjoyable. Like, you have to actually like what you do to be able to go together that long. Not to say like each other, but like actually like what you do to even put up with each other at that point.
We've worked together
After
since
7
we were
years
18.
is good.
We started working together when I was 18. She was 19.
That's ridiculous.
That was 5 years before we even started dating. So
that's ridiculous.
We worked together for 5 years before we started dating, and have worked together 17 years since then.
Yeah, you know how ridiculous that is?
So that's 22 years that we've worked together.
Great.
Yeah, the people to think that you guys don't get along are fucking way fucked up, because that is hard to do. I don't give a shit if you're just dating or, like you said, just know each other. That's a long fucking time.
Yeah. I mean, if you work with a stranger for 22 years, that's a long fucking time to work with anybody.
Goddamn right. Because some of those people, like, I love people like that who only have friends at their jobs, and then they'll lose their jobs and they have no friends. It's like, well, you had coworkers, but like you said, once you've worked together that long, you're a little more than a coworker if you work together fucking 22 years.
Yeah.
Or marriage, but
just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
But hey, it won me.
People don't realize that shit though. They fucking want to hate and they want to talk shit. Oh, you only make $10.75 an hour. You only wash dishes. You only fucking and you only fucking paint wall or whatever. I'm not trying to make this about any certain individual. I'm sorry for doing that if I'm saying it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, the people who talk shit are the people who fucking don't realize what's really going on, or they don't have an elderly member that they fucking care about, or they just don't give a fuck, or they just want to talk shit about you. And I love when people do that, because that's what we call in the business. We call it reaching. You're fucking reaching, dude. Like, You have nothing left. You either your mind is so simple, you have nothing better to talk about. You have no good talking shit. Like, I'm sorry, you watch any of us, all of us. I don't care if it's you, me, Simus, the biggest to the smallest. It doesn't matter what. You watch somebody long enough and watch their videos and hear them talk or hear them talk about life, you can find something to dig on, like something real to dig on. Not fucking, well, I ain't got nothing to do better, so I make more money than you, and you only do this, and you won't. Okay, that's all you got. Like, not to mention to bring up our fucking football teams, which this is originally about. Like, you can't talk shit about the Panthers, and you suck. Because I'm a Panthers fan, and I can talk shit about them all day.
Oh, J-Dub. You can't talk about the Panthers?
Zilla, smack your phone. Smack your phone, Zilla.
Camel.
Let me say this. I'm really proud of Zilla. He's moved up from the styrofoam cup. I noticed that earlier. I'm proud of you, Zilla.
Yeah, Simus, I hear you, man. Like, Simus, I ain't got nothing personal against you. I respect you as an old school head. I don't like all the talk about the D League versus the N League and stuff. And that's neither here or there. I mean, it's fucking off season. There's nothing to talk about. This shit sucks. It's dead, like you said. But I just don't like people disrespecting the TTC. It can be dead. You can say what it is. But, like, what it was fucking awesome when it was going good. I mean, it's been fucking half a decade since probably then. But I don't know. This shit just sucks now. I don't like people fucking throwing the words out there, the letters out there, like they fucking know what's going on. I don't like people claiming it when they have no reason to. Like, I'll even admit when I did, like I said, I was a fanboy, whatever the fuck you want to call it, fucking for a long time. And then I decided to jump in. Sadly, it was fucking too late because it was already dead. But I still do my shit. I still make my videos. I still do my crow, whatever. But it's like I said in Masha's stream. When it comes down to this year, the way it's all gone, I'm going to sit back. I'm going to fucking talk trash about my team or who we're going in that. If anyone wants some, hell yeah. But I'm not going to be calling out major names of every fan base we play. There's just no fucking reason for it. I didn't do it my fucking first year 2 years ago. I didn't come out the first week against Cowboys and said, Simus, you're mine. Or fucking Mosh, you're mine. Or J-Wad, come out of retirement, you're mine. Like, I didn't do none of that fucking shit. I just said, this is the Panthers. This is why I like them. This is my intro video. This is what it is. And this is what we're going to do. And if you don't like it, fuck you. You know, like, that's what it's supposed to be about. I don't know. It's just fucking ain't what it used to be. That's for goddamn sure.
No, it's definitely not.
And like I said, there's still a way to get away with it. Like, if you want to be a part of it and you want to do it, that's fine. But, like, putting names of people in your title and putting TTC in your title. There were some times I put TTC in my title just because I'd already claimed it. I just wanted to let people know that, yes, I'm part of it. Because in case they had missed that first week I talked about the Cowboys and did my intro video, in case you mixed that, and I had people talk shit. It was hilarious. They'd be like, well, you never fucking did intro video. I was like, actually, if you look back, there's the intro video, because it was funny. I kind of just came out guns a-blazing, kind of like a rook. Duh, I was a rook, but I still wasn't clout chasing. I wasn't calling out people. I just did a video, and they were like, dude, you can't just do a hate week video. You can't just start with a hate video. And I was like, oh, fuck, I never introed myself.
It's because your first video you did against the Cowboys was like 2 weeks before the season started. And I was like, whoa, pump the brakes.
Well, no, it was you. It was you.
The brakes, dude.
I'll be 100% honest. It was you and Briseño. Briseño was like, dude, because Briseño remembered me from comment section, and he remembered me from the live streams. Always in the fucking chats when you guys were doing the live streams with D-Town, everybody. He remembered me actually talking shit about football, about people. And he was like, dude, you're cool and everything, but you need to do an intro video. And I even shouted him out at the beginning of my intro video, like, my bad, I'm a step back. I deleted the other video because I was like, okay, you know, you need to, there's unwritten rules, and there's not an exact set of rules, but there's a certain way of doing shit. And I was glad and proud of myself that, like I said, I didn't go after the big top dog right away. There's no reason for that. I had just talked shit about fuck the Cowboys and this is why I like the Panthers. But then I redid it. I cut out that video. I did my intro and then waited for someone to talk shit and then just did a response. And that's way better, especially for a rookie. You wait till someone talks shit and then rebuttal. And then if you'll know right then whether you're good or not. Because if you're not, you won't get a response. You'll be just left out in the dry with no response. But after that, I got a response from Duke. I got a response from Mosh. I got a response from Cowboys Face. And I was like, all right, we can go with this. If I hadn't got a response, I still wouldn't have clout chased. I still wouldn't have called out people. I'd just been like, fuck. Cowboys, say something about it. It's simple. It's easy. It's not that fucking hard. That and people not crawling in belt luncheon is what fucking killed me.
You brought up another good point, and that is the off season's not really the best time to come out as a rookie. That's the time to sit back and fucking learn. Just watch everybody and don't be a fucking CG bully. You know, don't.
You learn
the worst fucking time.
Dude, like the reason I would have loved it if it was still going hot. Like, I'm not saying I'm the best trash talker. I'm definitely not the best video maker. I'm really good on football knowledge, one of the top notch. And I'm good at talking shit, but I'm a better rebuttal guy. But the big thing is when I sat back, even those 2 years I just typed and watched and just enjoyed it and shit, I was learning. I was like, oh, goddamn, give me a hate week with fucking JP or with Slid or somebody I've already seen in here. I've already got ammo on you just because I've been watching. I've seen your videos. I've seen how you treat your team and how you treat your videos and how you treat your fellow TTC members. I already got everything I need. I just dare you to say one thing on me and then it's on. And that's how it should be. But no, like, there's no one to teach people anymore. I was lucky. I had you. I had fucking Mosh, and you guys both were like immediately like, even Mosh said, dude, you could fucking do this. He goes, you might not be the best at it, but you can do this. Like, you can talk shit, you can talk football. But that's the whole thing. I wasn't trying to fucking build up my channel. I wasn't trying to build up my subs. I wasn't trying to build up my name. I wasn't trying to make a catchphrase and do everything right. I was learning on the go. I was just going to say, hey, I'm going to take some whoopings. I'm probably going to take some ass beatings. It'll probably be epic. And I'm one of those, even in real life, I moved around a lot. I went to like 7 schools to graduate school, right? I used to love going to a new school, and if someone talked shit and they said something I had never heard, I'd be like, damn, you got me. I love it. First of all, I love it because I've never heard that. Second of all, I love it because it'll never happen again. Someone says that shit, it's on. Because now I have a rebuttal for it. I've heard it before.
Okay, going off that, I think if I ever wanted to be TTC, which Camel knows it would. I probably couldn't do it. But my approach would be a lot better. I think from old school. Now, I don't know anything about CTC, but my approach, I was in the chat for a year and a half before I even made a video. And I have some respect from people that, well, you'd be surprised.
Hell,
I have a lot of respect for these old guys that don't even know they're not even here anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm speechless. I try to talk about it. I don't. It's over. I don't know. Sorry, Camel, go ahead. Please
I told you 2 years ago that I was fucking done with it. I said I run a music channel. I mean, in the last 2 years, I've done what? Fucking maybe 6 or 7 hate weeks, and that's in 2 years.
Honestly, Camel, that first year that I was in, one thing I loved about it too, I don't think you necessarily did it for me. It kind of felt like you did, but what was awesome about that year, like you said, you might have put out 4 hate weeks that actual fucking year. Yeah. And it was usually like rivals or someone personally you just don't fucking like or shit. And like I kind of saw it as kind of stepping out of the way. She can let me go because people want to do hate weeks. You can have a hate week with me. But other than that, it wasn't just for me. You were already on that point. You were already like, I'm not doing this no more. This is a music channel. It's an entertainment channel. Like, I'm going to do what I fucking want to do. You can't tell me what I have to do. And you're going to do what you want. And it was so funny to watch people clout chase with you, whether they were already, even if they were already made names and they were already set in the TTC, it'd still just come out, well, it's Panthers week. I got to go after Camel. And there was no fucking reason for it.
That's when you're done, you know? That's when they're done.
And you just sat back and fucking laughed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special guest in the house.
Ooh.
Mr. Rudy G. Funk.
Rudy.
What you doing, Rudy?
What up,
I'm going to need to put you backstage until you change shirts.
Hey, thanks for having me, brother.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Good to have you over here. You look a little lost, but that's normal.
Is that my kitchen?
Do you have a kitchen?
It's my helicopter.
Oh, you can do that too?
Yeah, I did that.
I do it with a hammer.
Hey,
Hi, Rudy.
Let's welcome some estrogen back to the room, and it's not JP.
Hi, Cam.
Hi.
He talked so much shit about how he's going to be in here, and now he's not.
That's because he's passed out.
Probably.
That's what happens when you drink a Corona, Modelo, a Budweiser with.
Don't forget the Jim Beam.
Dude, yeah.
No, but I'll say one more thing before I get off my little fucking soapbox here.
All right,
I remember the off season right before I joined. I'd already planned on joining. You and Marshall talked me into it. You guys were like, it's enough of the typing, enough of the fucking talking shit on live streams and shit. You need to just make videos. Whether you get roasted or not, just do it. They're like, your football knowledge will carry you far enough, and your passion will carry you the rest of the way. You won't give a fuck. I have a thick enough skin I can take it. I don't give a fuck. I'd have loved to got roasted by some of the best. It'd have been great for me. It's great for me personally. Great. Like I said, you get me. That's fucking awesome because I probably haven't heard it before. And then I watched on D-Town's one of D-Town's last streams. He gave Simus the floor and he did this whole long speech of why the TC's dead and all this stuff and what exactly happened. And I listened to every word and I agree with it and everything. I mean, there's certain of us that are so passionate, we're going to go on with it no matter what. And it doesn't have to be TTC. It's just your team talking shit, bring it on. And that's the way it should have been anyway. But, I mean, everything got so fucking fucked up between Facebook and doxing and trolling and flagging. And, I mean, even if some of the OGs wanted to stay, why? So you could lose everything you worked for all, like, years before. You can lose it all in one flag. Fuck that shit. Like, there's no reason for it. It just sucked. And no one listened to me.
I know on a personal level. I understand what you're saying.
It's like a club I will never be a part of. But I try to hang out. But, like, I don't want to become a... It's like a club, and these kids want to fucking learn everything about being a part of this club. And I see it. I'm not even TTC, and I don't know, man. It's whack. That's the really scary part of it. But anyway.
Yeah, it just sucks. Like, I mean, the non-crowing is what killed me the most. I mean, the doxing and the flagging, don't get me wrong, that's horrible shit. But when you don't crow, when you don't just man up, like, all right, last year, Camel, you know this for sure. Last year, my Niners video, it kind of went kind of viral, especially for my channel. I have like 300 subs. I don't give a fuck. I don't go for subs. I don't try to promote my shit. I don't do anything. But that one went like 11,000 whatever the fuck views, like in the first week, and it was crazy. But you know what was the greatest part? 90% of them motherfuckers that talk shit to me who knew nothing about it. Some Niners fan had shared it on Facebook. That's why everyone saw it. And people were like, this motherfucker's talking shit. You don't know shit. But half of them, when I pinned my own comment and said, here's the crow video, half of them went back. And the next video has like almost 5,000 to 6,000. And that was them going back to see it. And they were like, oh shit, you talk shit and you didn't disappear. You talk shit and you came back and manned up. You talk shit and you actually fucking came back and said you were wrong. No one ever does that. Usually they disappear. You never see them again. And that gained me a lot of respect outside of the TTC. I still have some motherfuckers. I had a motherfucker like put on my last video, which was months and months. I mean, the end of the football year ago on the video. And it was a Niners fan like, hey, you going to talk shit this year? Like, yeah, I'm going to talk shit this year. That's all I do. Like, I'm not trying to get fucking views. I'm not trying to get subs. I ain't begging nobody for nothing. But I'm a Panthers fan. Always will be. And if you want to talk shit, we can have it. That's all there is. Like, that's all it is to me. Like, that's the core of it, and that's the base of it, and that's what made it awesome. Passionate motherfuckers about their team.
Hey, I can't let you JP me. That's enough sports talk.
Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, we got you, man.
Hey, I talked about your job a little bit.
J-Dub's on a roll, man.
Love you to death, but I can't.
We love you.
It's all good, brother. That's why I said my last time on the soapbox, I'm off now.
J-Dub.
You can hang out if you want, but like,
what are you drinking, Rudy?
J-Dub, breathe. Just breathe.
I'm over here.
It's all good.
Rudy.
I know.
Rudy, what you drinking?
Rudy.
Oh, the Elvis juice. You love that shit. It must be good.
Oh, no.
Elvis juice.
Oh,
Rudy's
that by?
hooked.
I think today I reached beer snob status, man.
Mm-mm.
I pulled one out of the fridge, dude, and I drank out of the can, and it fucking tasted like shit to me.
Glass only, brother.
You know, that
They all
sucks.
do.
Glass only.
I
Yeah,
have a
it just
question.
So,
Well,
man.
you'll buy in the can and then pour in the glass and you think you're cool. I like buy it out of the glass. Like, I don't know. Can you buy it out of the can and then pour in the glass and you're fine? What?
Hey, Pam had a question. Be nice.
Pam, what's up?
No, I put in my earbuds and I just wondered if you can hear me or whatever.
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
we
good.
Great.
good.
Queen of the stream.
Cammy's not great.
Okay. Okay.
Hi,
thank
Rudy.
you.
How you guys doing
You
tonight,
with
man? Everybody doing well?
Rudy, I am
Yeah.
on top of the fucking world. I don't know if you heard, but I won the Cammy Award for the Mr. Bad.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I came on here. I came on here to apologize I
You
wasn't
won 'em all.
there. I had
Yeah,
to rewatch it.
I
you
won
blinked.
Mr. Bad Dog 7676 man of the off season, so I'm on top of the world.
Cheers, brother.
We're not-
Camel
Hey.
won it all.
Cheers.
He won
Can
it
I ask
all.
a serious question?
Oh,
I
serious
think
question.
I
Go for it.
Why the
Bad.
fuck do you put up with this child, Brandon Rogers? He drives me nuts.
I
You
don't
usually
know.
allow no children. You usually even say no children.
No, he's lost.
Is it because he looked like you when you were young? Is it because he's a grammar Nazi and he wants to be you? I have to know the real reason. I just have to know. I have to know.
It's because he went after Bully.
No, it's because
No, it was before that. It was before that.
I think he's a very intelligent young man, and he
Oh
acts
my god.
he acts wiser than his years.
Jesus.
Not a lot.
He
I'm not
does, but sometimes
I'm not saying he acts like he's 50.
Ask Pam. Ask Pam. Sometimes he just no.
He does, though.
sometimes his mouth overrides his ass.
Yeah. You can't cash them checks. You can't cash them checks.
You're
You ain't
damn
got a bank
right.
account. How you writing checks?
Sometimes, not all the time.
Not all the time. Like I don't hate the motherfucker, but sometimes I sit there and watch him just
No, I don't
roll
hate him.
free like a king in your goddamn chat, and I'm like, who the fuck gave this motherfucker a toe? He's like Tom.
He's been smacking him around lately. So,
He's trying to. He wants to be us. Don't get that wrong.
yeah, he got
He
3
got-
toes
Poor
last
motherfucker.
night.
He got
Here,
the whipping
cheers,
last
Brandon.
night.
Hey,
Sorry.
my 2 cents on
Camel
Brandon.
kept
to be honest
smacking
with
that
you,
ass last night.
he's a solid subscriber, man. He supports a lot of channels. He's good stuff, man. He's
He
good
likes-
stuff.
No. That's why I say I don't hate the fucker.
Yeah, no,
He
yeah,
likes
he's
it.
a
I
good
don't
kid,
hate him
man.
either. I just don't understand how he don't get no sleep because he's always in everybody's stream.
I know.
He's only 15.
Well, no,
You are
and that's why I said Pam could say too, because I've been in the chat before where like a couple times here
Fuck.
where like he'll just fucking run his mouth to Pam, and I'm like, who the fuck do you think you are, child? Like that's the queen of the stream. You do not want to go there. I was like, you could talk shit about every motherfucker, including Bobby and this motherfucker. You're going after Pam? The fuck is
He
wrong
don't
with
give a-
you?
He don't give a
Bully,
fuck.
calm down.
Probably a bad idea.
Just
Right,
say it.
Pam? Love you, man.
Nah.
Love
Hi,
you,
Scott. Hi.
Hi,
You know,
Pam.
I remember one time Pam was even like, "You don't like being in blue, do you?"
Oh, dude,
Well,
my finger kept slipping last night. He's like, give me my camel toe back. Whoopsie.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie daisy.
It's just like Tom, and I know you, Brandon. If you're listening to this, I know you don't want to be like Tom, so just don't. Like,
Yeah.
or the one where you took it from him and he just begged and pleaded and caps locked, and you're like, caps lock? Well, that's against me, even if you have a fucking toe.
My stream gets pretty entertaining, I gotta say.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bad
my
Charles.
God.
I just
I
love
know,
it
I
because
think-
like a motherfucker like me could be gone for forever. I come in and say what's up, and it's immediately like nothing ever fucking happened. Like it's awesome. It's just great. I do love
That's the kind of
everybody.
community we got. That's the kind of community we got here.
And I
Shit,
don't know if
I've
I
been-
really got to tell you, but congratulations on the house and shit. I know everything else has been kind of fucking shitty, but
Yeah.
that's fucking badass, dude. Like you said, I'm gonna die in this motherfucking house. Like,
Damn, J Dub,
don't
I've been
think
wondering where in the hell you were at.
yeah, well, real life is more important. I'm sorry to say, it's no offense against anybody, but I've been dealing through some
Yeah.
shit, and I don't put my shit out on blast to let everyone know. I just put my head down and fucking deal with it.
Yeah.
You know, like, and the first time you ever show up, the first thing everyone asks is like, "How you doing? How you doing?" Well,
Well, the thing about J-Dub is he's been at a Mexican restaurant under the tables, and now he's
Under
talking
the
about
table.
his head. Now he's
Oh,
talking about
damn, J Dub, get it. Getting him extra tips.
well, he's not just getting
too
the
many
tip.
tips.
He's not just getting the tip. He's getting the whole damn thing.
Ooh,
Hey,
Yeah.
Ernie,
the bonuses.
I'm not biased.
Put some sriracha on there and goes to town.
Well, it is a
So
Mexican
right.
Racks.
Holy shit.
How is
Scott
JP
thinks-
when you
Scott
need him?
thinks,
That's
how
so
far away from J-Dub am I?
far enough. Because J-Dub, yeah, if he's my neighbor, no, it wouldn't work.
What you
I
doing?
did it.
Rolling smoke, Godzilla?
Yeah, are you jealous? Are you going to go out and smoke?
No, not yet.
I sit in your live stream and I smoke one after another and you go fucking crazy. I love it.
You chain smoke when
You're like, oh yeah, well, I roll
We all
my
do.
own, but
We all
one
do.
of these, yeah, exactly. I mean, one of these equals like a fucking American Spirit or something like. No, like one American Spirit equals 2 of these or 3 of these.
Oh,
Wow,
God, I
That's
can't
hilarious.
smoke.
stand
Go
these
ahead.
fucking headphones. I can't.
You don't like? Am I too loud?
she having
No,
trouble?
I just don't like earbuds in my ears.
Don't like shit in your ears. I get it.
I know it's
No,
weird. I don't like it either.
I don't
these
like
guys with
earbuds.
headphones.
Yeah, I used to have to do it. I used to have to do it on my old phone to live stream, and it sucked. I just hated it.
I hate them fucking.
Trucker Tim.
I don't like
Yeah.
it either.
I used to have to because my old phone fucked up, and if I
No
had it,
days off.
if I had it
Tim.
just regular like we do now, you'd get a fucking echo. So I didn't want to ruin people's streams either with a fucking echo. It just sucked. No,
Am I
Hey,
echoing
Pam,
now?
fix the echo problem.
you're fine,
Thanks,
Pam. You're
Pam.
fine.
Yeah,
Remember
well,
the
that
echo?
happens every time I get in the stream. I realize there's another window open because as soon as you get in the stream, it bypasses and it leaves that other window open and puts me
Yep.
in the stream, so it starts echoing. So when I look really
Yeah, you have to
stupid the
close
first
that other one.
30 seconds
I
that I
can't
get in,
go
it's
on
because
my
I'm trying to
laptop
close
like
shit,
that.
you know.
Yep.
I get echo on my laptop, so I'm on my phone.
Yeah, that like I said, my old phone sucked. I would get echo all the time, and it just really sucked because we'd be in a heated or a great conversation, and then you were like, "Oh, we're getting echo for somewhere," and they just mute everyone to figure out, and it was me, and I was like, "Well, I'll just dip out then get back to fucking typing."
Yeah, but Pam did. I made it good. I would like call like now batting third base. Remember that, Pam? That was kind of I pulled out of my head. I
Yanni
thought
Mota.
Mota.
You got some?
I got half seat. That's it.
Oh, speaking of B-Raj, here he is. What's up, B-Raj?
B-Rod.
His
going
ears
on?
were burning.
Talking shit to fucking
His
Trucker
ears.
Tim.
We're burning.
Is he in?
No, but we'll see if this is the real Still 58.
Doesn't look like it.
No.
Icon. He uses that icon.
That ain't him.
I can't
Oh,
read the
great
name,
flick.
you guys. I'm too fucked
Still,
up.
What a great
so-
flick.
So here's the deal.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is.
It is, yeah.
I fucking ruptured a spleen. I cracked a rib, and I almost ran off the fucking road listening to fucking 8 Camel Toes tonight. It fucking cracked me up. This is the perfect ending to a perfect summer. Are you mad yet? Because he left all you motherfuckers mad, and I just got a half a chub, and you are the Messiah.
Just
You
a
are
half.
the Messiah. You are the Messiah. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. That's just fucking brilliant. That's
there
brilliant.
we go, Zilla. There we go.
Oh, my God. That's just brilliant. That just looks so
Fuck you,
fucking
Steve.
awesome. I swear to God, I love that. I mean, dude, you got to make like posters and sell that shit or something. I mean, that's got to be mass
On a
produced
t-shirt.
somehow.
We have
Wow.
t-shirts. Yeah, zero fuck.
Dan,
That's
I
our
told him,
first zero fuck production t-shirt.
I told him in the pre-show,
I-
Dan,
yeah.
that this was going to be the most epic. Out of 7 Cammy Awards, this would be the most epic. I told him it would be the most talked about.
It
and
was fitting.
the most epic ever.
It was fitting.
Very.
It was fitting.
I'm still mad.
Because 2 of the people in this fucking live stream right now carried the off season. And that would be Steel and
Gotta be
fucking
Steel and 8, yeah.
exactly.
Yeah,
Like
they
if it wasn't
did.
for that, there wouldn't have been shit this off season. What were we gonna watch? Fucking JP eat hot shit and blow shit out his asshole every week? Like what the fuck are we gonna do? Are we gonna watch some motherfuckers snitch on each other and fucking delete their channels every week? What the fuck? Like
Tell you what,
God damn.
JP's gonna kill his fucking self eating that hot shit like that.
oh, rest in peace. He
He-
got the
he's
notoriety he
going
wanted.
I'm serious. He's going to die on stream if he
That's a
does.
bad investment right there. That's for sure.
Well, he'll die in the bathroom wrapped around the toilet.
Well,
No,
it drove me nuts that first one. The first one where he did the chip and peanut challenge, right? And when he did the chip and peanut challenge, I remember everyone saying, "You saved the TTC, you saved the off season." I was like, "Really? That's what it takes? That's all? That's it?" Any of us could have just been like, "Well, I don't care about my body. I'm gonna do this shit." Like,
Well,
like that's
fucking
all it
helped.
fucking like. You guys, everyone was so goddamn bored. That's what took over. Like,
What-
okay.
Fucking helped, J-Dub. It helped. I
Look
mean,
at
we
what
were,
he's going to do.
it helped our
now.
boredom. It doesn't mean it was classic.
I kind of like how JP did the suck the white dick challenge. How he fucking was hanging all over fucking Bobby's fucking left nut most of the off season. That's sucking that white cock challenge was a beautiful thing to watch over the off season.
Well, I mean, JP was like he was like that when he saw anybody like worth noting. If he saw Camel, it was Camel. If he saw Gambler, it was Gambler. If he saw you Steel, it was Steel. It didn't matter as long as there was someone in there who could help carry that fucking stream. God damn it, get that monkey
Yep.
on your back. Like fucking Jesus.
I
Road
couldn't
Dog
believe
says, I
like
witnessed JP die already on stream.
Oh man, I've witnessed JP do a lot of shit on stream.
No
Most
shit.
of which
If
I
it
don't
wasn't like I was saying, if it wasn't for the live stream fucking memories, a lot of them by JP. Like the live streams wouldn't have been what they've been.
now he's going to do those tubes and what else did he say? He was going to eat that chocolate bar or some shit.
Oh, he ain't gonna. He
He's
thinks
going to
he thinks
fucking
he's gonna
die.
eat, he thinks he's going to eat that chocolate bar, but he's not going to.
No, he's going to do the other one, but that one I actually am interested to see and everything. I'm cool with that one. He's doing that one for Darth. So I mean,
Yeah,
much
I mean,
respect to
I
Darth.
be pulling for him just for Darth, but
Exactly.
But he shouldn't do both of them at the same time. He's going
No,
to
he said he's only doing one.
yeah, he's going to do the
Hmm.
terror tube. But that new terror tube, dude, the last one that he did, that's like 8 million Scoville.
This one's 13.
The newest one they've made is
13.
13,000.
13 mil.
He's an idiot.
Isn't it
He's
13
a
million?
fucking blooming idiot.
Dude, I've seen, because there's
Definition of
probably about,
attention whore.
there's probably about 30
Yeah.
peanuts in that tube. And I've seen people eat one of them and be calling their mama and saying, come get me and take me to the hospital. So he's going to eat
Nuts are ripping up my ass.
So if JP wants to impress Steel 58 and the rest of the TTC, how about TikTok fucking scrape that shit off his neck and he can eat that crap? How about that? How about that shit? You eat that shit with sauerkraut and possum fucking nails. Yeah, then you're
I'll
impressing
pepper
Steel
my steak
58.
with that shit.
I'll give
Did
him
you
like
like
one bit of
possum
credit. He
nails?
at least says, I'm not TTC.
Possum,
I just
possum nails.
he's like, I'm not
Oh, he
TTC.
said-
I just like piggybacking and I'm kind of hairy. And
Remember
heavy.
those magnet dudes where you got the little magnet pen and you'd pull the fuzz and you'd like make a mustache and shit? It was like a face, and you'd take the magnet and pull the fuzz over it. It looked like you got like a shitload.
It was something Harry. Something. His name was Harry. Harry Larry. That was it. Yes.
Hey, Rudy, we're not talking about Rudy. We're not talking about his peach fuzz. We're talking about that fucking cancerous shit he's growing on his fucking jowls. I don't know what the fuck it is. It looks like you've been 4-bying out in the fucking swamps for a week, and it's just fucking just built up, and I don't know what the fuck it is, but I'm pretty sure you could grow mushrooms in that shit.
Yeah, it's like melanoma with teeth.
Those are mushrooms.
Oh shit!
It's some type of fungus.
Jaws.
I saw it. I never knew that.
I love that.
Did I?
JALLS.
Guy looked like he got fucking stung by a bee and he's about to swell up to death. Like, I've never seen anybody so fat their eyelids are almost fucking closed at all goddamn times.
Listen to me. Listen,
I may live
listen,
longer
I've
than
said that I won't talk shit about him, and this ain't talking shit. This is just truth. The whole outside of his face looks like it's trying to eat the inside of his face.
It's still
It's
hungry.
like a kid.
It is fucking crazy.
It wants
Oh my
seconds.
god!
It really does. It looks like his outside face is trying to eat his middle face.
Yeah,
Dude,
I've
like,
never
I
seen
can't tell if his eyes are open or not. Like, it's hard
No,
to tell.
I've never met
he's
anybody
obese.
like that.
He's an obese fucking Chinese man. I don't know how in the fuck he's doing it, but he's
He's like
doing
a
it.
Shar-Pei puppy.
He's allergic to air and he's having an allergic reaction at all times. He's puffing up. He's about to die.
Zilla says he's allergic to air.
No, I said that. I said he's allergic to air and he's about to fucking, like, every time we see him, he's having a fucking reaction. He's about to swell up until he can't fucking breathe. Like, I have never seen anybody so fat their eyeball, like the top of their eyes are about to join their cheeks and they're like squinting through it. Like, I bet he's got great eyesight when you squint all the goddamn time. Like, I've heard of high people that you could have dental floss and you can barely see their eyes, but he looks like he fucking got stung by a bee and he's allergic and he's about to die, swell up and fucking. I usually don't talk shit about people like that I don't know, but fuck this guy.
Stunned by a bee. It's a big ass bee.
By many bees.
Whose stream was he on where he said he was talking about he had a lazy eye and it was the right one?
Who would fucking know the difference?
I
Maybe
mean,
you're wrong.
Lazy, Jesus Christ. I mean, the only guy, like, all right, Slitta does sleep streams. This motherfucker do streams laying on his side up in his bed, just like, I'd rather not move. It costs fucking energy and shit.
Yeah. I take my channel serious.
That lazy eye.
I never
control
have
lazy
more
body.
subscribers.
he did. He said he had a lazy. Somebody said something to him about his eye being fucked up or something.
You got a
He said,
lazy ass.
well, I got a
motherfucker.
lazy eye.
When have you seen his eyes?
Hey,
The
Pam.
motherfucker looks surprised and his
Pam.
eyes are barely open.
What? What?
Pam, so it would be pretty fucking moronic for him to have a fucking idiot eye and a lazy body, but the lazy eye matches lazy fucking carcass. So
Is there anything not lazy? Is there anything not lazy?
God's plan.
I don't think there's anything not lazy on him except for his thumb. That's what presses all the buttons on the fucking goddamn phone.
No, hold on,
And we
hold
know
on
he
there.
can use
His fucking his bowels are not lazy. His bowels work overtime. Let me tell you that right now.
Bowels.
I think he
His
has
bowels and his jowls.
Jowls.
When I clicked on
He has a
Steele's
glossy
video,
bag by now.
This is real talk. When I was watching Still's video,
oh,
and he was like, "Do you plan on looking like that when you get to be my age?" And I was sitting here going, "He will never be your age."
no.
No.
Never.
Jesus
Your age.
Christ.
And the next words out of Still 58's mouth was, "You'll never be my age. You won't make it to 35." And I was like, I'm glad I wasn't just thinking it. I'm glad I'm not the only one who was thinking it.
Well, he was getting so worked up against CJ Bully. I thought he was going to have a heart attack live. We were going to have the first ever live stream death.
Yeah,
No, that's going to be JP.
I'm gonna go smoke, guys. I'll be right back.
all right.
All right.
Oh, you snuck away like a bandit in the night.
Hey, J-Dub, I'm going to let you. I'm going to let you have somebody to talk to real quick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Lord. I know who it is.
Come on in here, Brandon.
I knew
Oh
it.
Jesus.
oh, fuck.
Come on in here,
Hi,
Brandon.
guys.
Jesus
I got
fucking
driver's
Christ.
permit. Shut your fucking mouth.
Brandon, you asked for JW asked for this one.
I didn't ask for shit. Fucking Toys R Us and this motherfucker.
sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I have no control over this shit.
Nuh-uh.
I can't be blamed for this one.
Sometimes I feel like I'm walking through Walmart and see that kid just wandering around like, "Where's your parents?"
What's up,
We want to beat them up. I want to ask them, do you let your kids stay up all the time? I
They
mean,
don't know. They don't fucking care. That's why Campbell's his daddy.
I would take my daughter by the neck and take all her phones and everything away from her and say, I dare you to try to pick up something.
So
I
what's
dare
he
you.
do? Sleep till noon, or I mean, like,
When
He
does-
always says that he has shit to do the next day. He's always like,
Goddamn.
"I got stuff to do
I
tomorrow."
don't know.
but
Yeah,
he'll-
he's got all that energy. He's gonna burn himself out before fucking 20.
Yeah, he'll be. Yeah, exactly.
I
I
don't
don't get it. I
know.
don't know how he does it. I didn't do it, Pam.
I can just see it in like 5 years or whatever the fuck it is. He's gonna be like, my 21st stream, and we're all gonna be old and decrepit and fucking like, congratulations, fucker.
Yeah, I know. I tell him when I get older, you got to shout me out.
He'll be drunk as shit too. He's like, I'll
Yeah,
never,
he will. Like,
I will never drink.
Yeah, his hair will
Yeah,
be all
bullshit.
dreaded up and shit.
We're gonna drive him to drink.
never.
No, he can
I'll
drive
be-
himself. He has a permit.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I wonder if he goes to school and be like, you don't know all the cool people I know.
Yeah, you don't. You know he does. You know he does.
You know 8 Campbell Toes? He's the man. Subscribe to him now. I'm a boss in there. I got a wrench.
Yeah,
You got
toe.
a camel toe, damn it.
It's not a wrench. It's a toe, man.
Brandon, come on in,
Like,
dude. Right there's the link. Go ahead.
Rogue Dog said he's a vampire.
Slap like now.
Rogue dog there.
Be sucking something. See, I can't even talk shit because he's a child. Jesus Christ.
I
I'm
know.
gonna
How
catch a
dare
charge
you.
because of this shit.
How dare you? Go ahead.
I say what I want. I don't give a shit. If his parents don't have no more control over that, that's their fault.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm
Fuck it.
Like I said, fucking
Fuck it
Campbell's
right
more of his
now.
daddy.
Fuck it.
Hey, Scott, are those prescription?
No, I bought them for $1 at the store. I got like 80 of them. I got
Fucking
like
Johnny
3 in my
Depp.
golf cart, 3 in my truck, 3. Because I lose glasses constantly.
Is that Johnny
And they
Depp
look
from Blow?
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
those are $20 glasses. The glasses
Yeah. Big,
When
the
you buy
glasses
20 pairs.
and it took $19
You're damn right.
to get to the closest.
These are Ray-Bans, motherfucker.
$19 to get to the closest shop to buy them.
Right?
It costs that much. You're right. Camel does it. Fuck you guys. I'll take them.
You need to start doing that. You need to do that drone delivery shit, dude.
Shit, I'll put mine on.
I didn't say shit about
Let's go
nobody.
glasses. Come
Wait,
on,
is that a
guys.
different set? Is that a different set than the first one?
Probably it is. Yeah.
Now, J-Dub will run at your ass about your glasses. I'm not saying shit
Come on,
about
Cal,
nobody.
I said he looked like Johnny Depp from Blow. Who doesn't want that shit? Oh shit, is that Bell gay?
What?
Okay.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh,
no,
Canada.
No.
Beltway 2.0.
SeaWorld glasses.
They're good if you don't like to be able to see.
Yeah.
If you don't like being able to see, but you like to be able to scratch your eye without having to take them off, they work great. They're good.
They're good if you want to be pointless like Beltway.
You need a Patriots hat. We'll put there you go.
Who should I get it from? Should I get it from the Ravens fan or get it from the 49ers fan?
Hey, Bully.
Ooh.
Bully.
Because
Yeah,
we've seen them both wear Patriots hats.
Well, he only paid $10 for it at 7-Eleven for it, so yeah, wow. Give him that one.
No, the only thing you missed was the fucking link. Scroll up. Brandon's not going to come in here because J-Dub's going to kick his ass if he does. So you come on in here now.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're smart, Camel. You might just ride him in here, dude. I see what you're doing.
He's working.
Brandon's a kid, man. He's full of pep and vigor. He's gonna wind up showing
He
up
took
here.
out, from what I heard, he took out some CG bully and shit, and he thinks he's fucking top notch now, boy. He took down the low tier.
J-Dub.
Fuck.
Noah just said that Zilla was
Billy
Billy
Ray Cyrus.
What'd he say? What's up?
Noah!
Ben Roethlisberger.
I know.
Oh, he hadn't been. Oh, God.
What
He's
food
about the
is
size of
you
Ben
eating?
Roethlisberger.
Damn, he wants you to turn on your camera and show your feet.
No!
Oh
Oh,
my.
that's messed up, y'all. Don't do that to Noah.
Oh,
how
that's
you doing, bro?
hilarious.
Love you, Noah.
I know.
How you doing, Noah? It's good to see you, buddy.
Hi, everybody. What's
Hi,
up, J-Dub?
Noah.
Hi, Pam C. Hi, Zilla. Hi, Rudy. And hi, Bobby.
Hey, we're just glad to have you in here taking up that 6th spot so that we don't have to worry about Brandon bringing his underage ass in here.
J-Dub,
No one wants to
Jazz.
catch a case.
J-Dub was salivating. He was
Oh my
waiting.
God! Now look at
Come
back.
on in.
Sorry, Brandon, can't let you in, dude. I'm going.
Sorry, Brandon.
Now he's backstage. Oh, Brandon, you
You gotta stay all night now.
Oh, hey, you're a smart
It's a
dude.
slumber party.
Hey, Noah went to Colorado to meet Philly girl.
You're a smart
I
dude.
love
eh?
it. I love how. What was it like? I don't want to be in here. I don't want to be in here. Oh, it's full now. I want to be in here.
right?
Yeah.
As soon as somebody leaves, he'll leave backstage.
Yep.
I was getting ready to come in.
Well, it's past my bedtime, and I have a lot of things to do tomorrow.
Baseball.
Damn kids.
Chick-fil-A.
Oh, Lord.
Hey,
I know. Talk.
What's up, Scott? How you doing, man?
I'm good. How was Colorado, dude? What were you
Yeah,
doing out there?
What was
Oh,
you doing there?
It was incredible.
Was it?
Yeah, we did.
Give us all the details. What was his name?
How
You
many
got your
feet
haircut.
did you see?
Oh, God.
Get your
Was
hair
there
cut in
open-toed
Colorado.
shoes? Was there open-toed shoes?
Fucking
That was
feet.
fucked up.
It was
That's
a
messed
Foot
up.
festival.
First off, fuck you, Bobby.
Hey, you're the one that makes videos talking about sucking on hard things till they get soft.
Oh,
The M&Ms, yeah.
Right?
The
Sugar
M&M.
Daddy.
oh,
You wouldn't have said
M&M.
that, right?
Is it a
I
sugar
wanted
daddy
to
try?
comment, but it was just too easy.
I was talking about putting M&Ms in ice cream. I don't think M&Ms.
You were being a fucking Karen. You made a video about Karens and was being a Karen. You're like, these people, when they do this in their life, they drive me nuts. And these people, when they do this in their life, they drive me nuts. And none of that shit affects you. Like, what the fuck, dude? I love you, Noah, but goddamn.
Things in my mouth and suck them till they get soft.
Noah's like, I'm never making a video again.
It's still better than having Brandon Rogers in here. It's still better than having Brandon Rogers in here, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Noah killed it. Yeah. Noah's way better. I love you, Noah. Noah, if you weren't a Saints fan, I'd probably go a lot easier on you, but I got to.
Noah, were you in Denver?
I was in Denver, Pam. See, yes, I was. It was amazing.
Did you go outside of Denver to Inglewood? That's where I used to live.
No, I actually didn't, but I saw it. I saw the location on my Tinder as I was swiping. There was some chick.
Wait, what?
He only swipes right for feet.
On your Tinder? You don't say on your Tinder?
You whore.
That motherfucker said tender. Noah, you opened that one.
What the hell?
Like right for feet.
Hard to suck on until it got soft.
I was only asking about Inglewood. What the
If you
hell
have hard M&Ms or puny feet, oh my God, we're good.
Here, stick these hard M&Ms between your toes.
Feet too.
Put these hard M&Ms between your toes and let me suck them out.
They're not in your ice cream. We're good. Did you have a good one though, Noah? Did you have a good one?
It was awesome. We went hiking. I went to some dispensaries.
Nice.
I don't smoke that much, but I took some.
He was fucking high in the video.
Did you do some edibles?
We got edibles. I didn't take any edibles, but I got some from my brother and our friend.
Nice.
Did you put them in ice cream until they got hard?
No.
No.
I was going to go lay off, and then Bobby just went back in.
Do they seriously let people that are 5'5" into fucking dispensaries? They had to have thought you were a midget or something.
You must be this tall to ride this ride.
Yeah, you got to be this tall to get the kush.
Well, when you got a beard and you got a license,
Fucking horse jockey.
you got a beard and you got a license, it's pretty easy.
You drive a car?
I don't know.
With a telephone book and a pillow and
the little O-ring.
He's like, hold on, I'm getting ready to have to leave the house. Let me get this 6-inch wood block and tie it to the bottom of my foot so I can reach the
platforms. They went out of style, but you don't care.
Motherfucker wearing Dutch clogs so that he can drive.
That's mean as hell. Oh my God.
But no, I did not drive. I flew on a plane. We flew.
Whoa, if it were me, I would have flown in the plane. Because flying on the plane sounds dangerous.
You fucking tip.
Boy, do my arms hurt.
Yeah,
Hey, if it wasn't for that glorious beard, you probably would have got a kid's discount.
Yeah. Jacob's been hiding, been gone, and been keeping all this shit bottled up. And mine's been floating all over the place.
Yeah. No one knows all about that. It's only on film.
Yep.
Noah's like, oh, I'm about to come. Give me your foot.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Tom Jasper Jr. uses the sock. Noah uses the foot.
Oh my God.
Like, go ahead, Tom. You can have the sock. I got what I wanted.
Hey, if she's wearing open-toed shoes, it's a higher percentage. I'm gonna swipe right.
That's what I said.
Right.
At least you're honest about it, brother. Hey, I'll give you that. You at least roll with it because you're like, hey, no apologies. I like feet.
Yeah, dude. Hey,
What about
Dr. Scholl's in the house.
Bill Parcells' favorite goat. I think it is.
What about flip flops?
Yeah, flip flops too.
Anything open, he can see it.
Flip flops remind me of Zoidberg from Futurama.
Hey, I got some cool ones. They're leather and suede.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
you're gonna give him a chub on stream. Don't do that shit, Pam.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Flip flops are for
Stop! They're just fucking shoes.
Oh, if they're red at the bottom, that's an even more higher percentage.
You
No,
care
they
about the
don't
bottoms
have-
of shoes?
they're-
Wait, what?
Feet. I'm talking about feet.
The
Oh,
red
okay.
bottom
If
shoes
they're
are
red at the bottom,
expensive
like
as fuck.
that shows me you a hardworking woman.
Yeah, that shows that she's an
I want me a
expensive
sugar mama.
bitch.
She got to work hard on them feet. If you got a corner too,
Road Dog, that's what he's talking about right now. He says that's what he's into, Road Dog.
No,
Dogs are-
who makes the shoes with the red bottoms? They're expensive as hell. I know that.
oh, he knows. Tell him Noah.
Yeah, he does, J-Dub. Oh, he knows.
I wasn't talking about red bottom shoes. I was talking about like the red bottoms on your
Dude.
foot.
Dude, Noah, the best advice I can ever give you as a human being. Most people go through their lives and never know what they love and never know what they want. You should be a shoe salesman for women. Like, oh
Dude,
my
listen.
God. Let's
Al-
not fucking even go
No
there.
one knows more about women's shoes than Al Bundy.
No, you
Bundy.
should be in Happy Gilmore. I love
Who's
feet.
that guy from South Carolina? The foot.
I'm
fetish
sorry,
guy?
Billy Madison. Or no, it's not. What's the other one?
Y'all know who I'm talking about. There was a guy who got arrested for sucking women's toes in public.
You jealous?
No, dude.
Only you.
And you're
will
jealous?
find that information.
And you're jealous.
So are you
We
going
never.
That shit pops up on your phone, right? Hey, there's a dude that likes feet.
I
Right.
looked it
I'm
up.
not on
The
that.
algorithm set him up with that on YouTube.
I looked up on YouTube foot fetish. Men with foot fetishes.
So are you going to have to get extradited back to South Carolina now?
Oh my god!
I was just
Sorry,
curious
Google
if-
never
because
sent
I
me
was
that.
curious
If you could have a coach other than Sean Payton, it'd be Rex Ryan because he's got a foot fetish too, or at least his wife does.
Yeah, Rex Ryan does.
Bill Parcells.
How do you guys know all this information about who has foot fetishes? That's what I want to know.
Noah told me.
Google.
Oh, he just swiped left. That was a non-foot.
You can't fool me.
Right.
You can't fool me. I know a hand when I see one. Don't try to pretend like that's a foot. I know a hand. Damn it.
You're wearing too much. Those high heels cover everything that's important.
Oh, as long as the foot's showing, like you know how you wear like those wedding shoes or whatever. You know how they got like they don't show the toes, but like they show the middle, like the main part of the foot, like the top of
Right,
the
the
foot.
strap.
Yeah.
Those women's shoes.
No.
It's like ballet shoes, I guess you can call them ballet shoes, or
You like that even? Just the top of the foot?
yeah,
Oh, even
women
dirty
wearing
part
those
of the
shoes,
foot.
they win into. I like that too.
I'm not dogging you. I'm just trying to understand.
Hey, he likes it
'Cause I don't
from
get
the
it.
tip of the toe to the top of the cankle.
I've liked feet since I was 4.
Okay.
It's
I like
only
it.
thing you can
How the
see.
fuck did that start? Did you get like size shoe at the fucking store and you had the same size shoe as the other woman?
I
And
saw a commercial. I was watching Anna Nicole one time on VH1. She was getting her feet rubbed.
He's got a
I'm
collection.
grossed out
She
already.
was getting her feet
everyone's
rubbed.
like, look at this thick blonde bitch. She's like, look at them
She was
feetsies.
getting her feet.
God.
Somebody was rubbing her feet, and from that moment,
Hey, like I said, first of all, you own it. You
Yeah, you
fucking
own
own
it,
it.
dude.
So hell yeah. And second
You
of all,
fucking own
fucking like I believe you. Like this isn't a troll job. You like that's cool, man. I mean, like I said, we're rivals and shit. And I know you ain't TPC, but I like you because you have a you're a man. You have manned them. Like you can take a little bit of shit and not get butthurt about it.
Yeah, dude. Hey, I'm all about it. You like girls' feet. I like girls that suck cock. I mean, we all are into something different.
Oh, hey, don't beat around the bush, Camel. Tell us what you really like, dude. Come on.
Ooh, look at Beautiful Souls fucking. Look at Beautiful Souls comment. Look at all them feet.
I can't see it.
Beautiful Soul, do not dare show your feet to Noah. He will
I
stalk
can't
you
see
and
it.
find you.
Damn,
I can't see
Oh,
it.
my.
eat that,
Dude,
though.
look at that picture. Look at
Does that
that
do
picture.
anything for you, Noah?
There's
I
them
can't-
feet.
Is that really her?
I can't
That's
see,
her.
I
No,
can't
that's
see,
her.
I can't see beautiful
Yeah.
Soul's feet, but I can see them nice ass legs. I got a leg fetish. Well, not as much as a foot fetish, but I love legs and I love ass. Not trying to
And-
sound creepy.
And midriffs and tits. And
Not trying
Yeah,
to
I don't be
sound-
creep or anything. I love
not
fucking
trying to
ass.
be like
Or
that,
anything connected to a vagina?
right?
but like that's a nice picture of you in your
Damn.
jeans, beautiful soul.
Now, Beautiful Soul's cool as fuck. I'm
She
just.
is. She's a sweetheart.
Yeah, she
Very
is.
good. Very nice.
Let me ask
Hey,
you
watch
something,
this.
Noah.
I'm gonna highlight this comment, and Noah's gonna blow a load. Watch this.
Uh-oh.
Hallelujah.
Look, Noah's coming right now. Look at him.
Praise
Look,
Jesus.
he's getting off right now.
Oh, shit, Rogue. I missed that.
You're made of wood.
That's a turn off.
Yeah, this is them
I
walking.
don't want none of them crude feet.
Unless you're just wearing them high heels in church with the open toes.
Nobody wants to wait till marriage.
Dude, Noah's so desperate. He likes horseshoes.
False.
I love horseshoes.
False.
Is it whores shoes or horseshoes?
No, you're thinking of sweater.
Good call, J-Dub.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
Noah.
Oh,
Let me
look, this
ask you-
motherfucker in here. Hey, somebody got to take a break for a minute.
Ollie, bye.
Just for 1 minute, because this son of a bitch wants to come in here and rag me out.
Who?
What's up, dude?
Bob,
Bro?
what do you think? The Grey Duke Bob is in the
Fathers.
house tonight. What's up?
He wants his Cammy.
He wants his Cammy.
How are you, brother?
You damn right I want my Cammy. I worked hard for you, Camel. I grew a goatee. I used your
Mama.
voice. I sang Freebird, damn it. Where's my Cammy?
I seen him in Masha's stream saying, I want my damn
He
Cammy.
said, I'm not going to bed until I get my Cammy.
Yeah.
Oh my
Give this guy some sleep.
Camel, quick, think of the
Hey, he's
category.
more persistent than Ugger. Ooger.
Listen, give me the floor. Give me the floor. If it had been a normal year and I had done a whole list of Cammy awards, Duke Bothers would have won the Cammy Award for video of the off season for TTC Jeopardy.
Yes, that was great.
Yes.
He definitely would have. So if it makes you feel any
Timestamp
better, if it makes you feel any better, here is I don't know what the word is. Here's your Cammy Award without actually winning one. You know,
So I can add that
It's
to my resume.
ceremonial.
Then. Like
This is
it's an honorary Cammy award.
honorary Cammy Award definitely goes to Duke Bothers for video of the off season for TTC.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. I have an award. I have a speech prepared, but I won't do that because I want to go to bed. I've been up for about 4 hours too long. But thank you so much. Now I'm I'm a 5-time Faya Colette Award winner and now a Cammy Award winner. What a resume!
Yes, sir.
Virtual.
Hey, that was classic.
Cammy
Duke,
Award
Duke.
winner.
Honestly, that was classic, like old school fucking TTC shit right there. That
It was
that Jeopardy
good. It
was
was
fucking
really
good.
fucking
It was
That
good,
was
and I
no
loved
doubt.
that there was little references in there just for the old school heads and the people who know better. Like I loved that
Yeah.
shit. There wasn't just like the shit that everyone knows and everyone dogs and everyone says every time. There was little shit in there too.
Dude, listen,
That was great.
When the motherfucker was doing mosh and he says, he asked the question and he goes, "Forget that, it's time to rock."
And dude, and all honestly, like no offense against him, I love him to death, but the whole PR part killed me too. Like I'm sorry, but we didn't. I mean, we kind of like mentioned PR before, and I was gonna say, I've always had a lot of respect for PR. PR has always been himself. Somebody comes into the fucking TTC calling himself Power Ranger and lives to see another day. Holy shit.
Well, I mean, Noah's still here, and he's a power bottom. So,
Jesus Christ.
well, you know, he's not the top. He's only 5 feet tall. Jesus
Noah,
Christ.
we love you, brother. Good dude.
Hey, the
man.
bottom is where the feet's at.
Right.
Never loses an
Noah's
inch
only
every time someone talks about him.
Noah's the only dude that I know that can eat pussy without having to bend over.
Oh, Lord.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Noah. Am I wrong? My bad. Noah's the only guy I know who can suck dick without having to bend over. Sorry, is that better?
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
that's just
I will not
wrong.
take
He
blame
did
for
say
that.
women's feet. He did say women's feet.
Okay.
Come on.
I'm
No,
telling you.
I don't. The man's foot complete. Oh no.
Yeah, he ain't like his own feet. Fuck it.
No, I'm
No,
telling you.
I don't want to see a man's feet.
My favorite diss I've
Yeah,
ever
I
said
don't
about
like my own
anybody was
feet
about
either.
Noah when I said Noah's the only guy I know that goes up on a girl.
Starts the feet, works up.
Yeah. Creepy crawly.
Noah's like, why am I here? This should be Brandon Rogers. God damn it.
Hey, Duke, I like the Roman candle start the fire thing, man. That was fucking awesome, dude.
It's effective, man. A guy at work taught me that. I was like,
It
dude,
works.
that actually works. It's safe, it's effective, it's fun. I mean, it's the perfect combination.
What did the fireworks used to be illegal there or some shit? Because in South Carolina we always had them, and it's fucking hilarious. I live in Iowa. They just made it legal like two years ago. They finally made fireworks legal, and I said, "Oh God!" Like I thought there was a bunch of people walking around this motherfucker with missing limbs because of farm accidents, and then like not even that fucking summer, I knew 2 guys who blew their fucking hands off because they had never had a goddamn firework in their life.
Did they play for the Giants?
Yeah, grown ass adults blowing their hands off.
Was it Giants players?
Pierre Paul, yeah, that's hilarious. I think he's a Buccaneer
Yeah,
now.
middle of nowhere.
Hold on one
Oklahoma.
second.
All
I
we do
got a
is blow
question.
out firecrackers and get drunk.
No, whoa, hold on. I got a question for the whole room. What's up, guys? Cheers.
Cheers.
Duke Bothers
Hey,
is up.
I
just to
missed
get
the
his
mug,
fucking
dude.
Cammy.
I missed the mug, man.
You want me to go get it?
Yeah, I love it, man. It looks, I don't care what beer you're drinking, it looks delicious in that big ass mug of yours, dude.
It's in the freezer.
Rudy
Do it.
has a glass fetish, I think.
Yeah, I might have a can or a bottle. Even the bottle glass ain't good enough.
He gets into them glasses.
Yeah, like you're like a wine connoisseur stuck in a beer loving body. Do you let it breathe? Do you smell it? Congratulations, Duke Bothers. Hey, I know you had to basically fight and stay up for your Cammy, but you deserve it, brother.
Yep.
Cheers.
Honorary Cammy.
Hey, thank you.
Only
That-
one.
Much
real
appreciated.
one.
Cheers, fellas.
That was a great video.
Hey, how old are you, Duke?
You say how old am I?
Yeah.
I'm
Old
30.
enough.
I'm 34.
Hey, you've been doing the TTC for how long?
11
I
years.
started in 2006.
No
Jeez.
shit.
Jesus Christ.
Congratulations, brother. And you're alive to tell about it?
That was, yeah, believe it or not. Yeah, that was actually, it was kind of sentimental for me in that video because I've made probably 6 or 7 Jeopardy videos throughout my career over the years, and
Oh shit! I thought it was
that
like
was the
3 or 4.
final one. So, you know, when I was Camel, when I was doing your scene at the end of that video, when I was playing the guitar and I was showing emotion, like that wasn't scripted. That was real. Like this is really it. It's finally over. Like pure raw emotion. and I chose you to play that part because you're the one that I sense that with out of this group more than anybody. Like just the pure love and just raw emotion for what we do. So I wanted you to know that.
I knew you'd fucking
That's why
do that,
Fucking Noah. Fucking Noah.
Hey, Duke
You're-
Bothers, I appreciate it.
No, you're right. That's what I care about is men's emotions. I hope they feel
Listen, I
good.
appreciate it. Noah's over here. He's got some toe jam in his eyes from where he was.
Got some toe lint?
Ew, toe boogers.
That fucking commercial where that little green dude's going up under that toenail, that's inside Noah's eyeball right
Oh,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I've had a bad stomach.
Noah's
for
the only
3
guy I
days.
know that has to use tough acting to act in his face
Yeah,
swap.
I'm going to grab a smoke break. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Duke, about that video. I almost forgot about that. I loved your whole Mosh playing guitar versus Camel playing guitar.
Screw
This shit's
that,
classic.
it's time to shred.
Did you
It's time to shred.
did you take
I've been acting them on in live streams to do like a live guitar battle for so long, and they never did it. So
Well, I mean,
I didn't realize it was that many. I thought it was like 4.
And I use music theory. You know, I use theory, and he goes, we lead. What kind of battle is there going to be?
No, that shit was classic. Classic. That's like I said, that's like old school TTC right there. That's like it is. I mean, there's personal jabs, but it's not like you fucking went on his Facebook to find shit to do it. Like, you know what I mean? You take what was given to you through what he's given to you in his own videos and shit. That's how it should be. Those are how personal shots are taken. You don't dig and fucking investigate. If someone puts something in their video, you fucking use it. If someone doesn't, then you don't. Like, it's that simple.
That's the way I've
and that was
always
classic.
done it.
That's
That
all
is the
people
way I've
do
always
these
done it.
days. Everybody wants to dox everybody, and that's bullshit.
Doxing is right up there with me with flagging and fucking personally threatening people. Like, once you do any of those things, you have lost, sir. You have lost.
Yeah.
You have already lost. You might as well wave the white flag. You have already lost. You have given up and you have lost. You have said they are better trash talking and their support for their team is better than yours because you have nothing better to do than go fucking low blow. That's cheap.
You don't go after a person's family. You just don't do that or put their information out there. That could be dangerous bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't understand it.
Look at Rudy's picture. Is there a candle burning and a cat crawling right next to it? Because that seems dangerous.
What?
On top of his washing machine back there. It looks like
No.
there's a candle burning and there's a cat crawling right beside it.
No.
Rudy,
I see
you
the
got a
candle
cat.
burn. I don't see the cat.
I see the candle
already
burning.
walked by. The cat is behind the curtain.
No, the cat jumped off already.
Okay.
I see
Just
something
don't want his house
flickering.
burned down while he's smoking.
I see something.
Yeah, what are we gonna
flickering.
do? Start yelling like
Is it back in like that doorway?
Yeah, on top of the washing machine.
Yeah, I see something flick like a candle flame or something.
Yeah, there's definitely a candle.
Rudy, you got a ghost. Run, dude. Ooh.
Rudy.
No, that's here. I'm the one with the ghost.
A ghost?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I've got the ghost of feet past.
Hey, I believe in those things, man, and I have stories you don't want to hear.
Hey Pam, have you dated a guy with a foot fetish?
No.
Do you want to?
That's like me saying,
No, I
hey,
wasn't.
do you have a little Irish in you? Would you like some?
A little Irish. Little Irish.
Oh.
Got him.
Fucking tiny little wanker over here, dude.
I
I'm
didn't ask the first
Irish.
question. I didn't ask the second one. I was just curious.
Irish and English. Isn't that some shit?
Irish?
Irish.
No, Irish. I'm trying to combine them.
Oh. I guess. Hell, I don't know.
No, I don't either.
I literally thought that was the second question as the follow up for that. Like, have you ever been with a guy that has a foot fetish? Do you want to? I literally thought you were setting yourself up for that. I'm not lying.
No, I was just curious.
No,
Okay,
he was
it was an honest question, so give him an honest answer, and we'll shut the fuck up.
and I said, "What? You asked me if I've ever dated a guy with a foot fetish?"
Yes.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think I'd like turn somebody down because they had a foot fetish, but I don't know.
Okay, well, they must have hid it. They must have kept it inside. If they did have one.
I
You think everyone's like a closet foot fetish guy?
Yeah, I think that you think more people have a foot fetish than really do.
Me?
No, me.
'Cause I think that he thinks that normalizes it. Not that it's abnormal. I'm not saying that. But
There's a lot of guys that like feet.
yeah, there are. But there's only so many that look at them on a daily basis at eye level. That was a short joke.
It's
That was
not
a
I
short
look
joke,
at it-
Noah. Just so you know.
The first thing I look at okay, I'm not even going to get into that. I'm not even
The
going
first thing you look at when you see a girl is their knees, because that's how far up you can.
No, he looks at their feeties.
Hey, everybody loved Wilma, right? Everybody loved Wilma because she had little feet, and he went, you know?
Yeah,
She was hot because of her feet.
Noah's like, God damn it, where are you, Brandon Rogers?
Okay.
I'm just
Change
not going to even
subject.
elaborate upon that. I was going to say something else, but no.
It's hilarious to me that Brandon Rogers tried to come in once he knew the room was full. And then when he couldn't get in, he just totally left. He's not been in the chat or anything. He was like, fuck this, I'm out of here.
Where's Scott Zilla? Is he still in the fucking background?
Scott Zilla took a back seat so that Duke could come in to accept his honorary Cammy.
I know that. I'm asking you if is Scott still in the waiting room?
No, he took himself out. I didn't put him backstage.
Well, he meant he's still backstage, though.
He took himself out.
Yeah, and I'm saying he's not because I didn't put him backstage. He left.
Right. Fuck him then. Fuck him.
I bet they're at Masha's.
Well, I mean, I know he's still watching, so if he wants back in here, I can let him back in.
Yeah, Zilla, if you do want back in here, man, I'm going to bounce anyway, so come on in. I appreciate you very much.
Yeah, he did that for you, Duke, for sure.
Yeah, man. Dude, no, not even kidding, dude. That was a great video, and if it had been a normal Cammy year, you would have won. You would have won hands down.
Well, I'm going to pretend that it was, and I will accept my award this place. Thank you.
That works for me. That really does work for me. It was a great video, dude, and I do appreciate it. It was hilarious.
Yeah, and you didn't beg or anything either. You knew what you had coming. Like he said, if it was a normal Cammy, you'd have got one.
Yeah, dude.
You got it.
To you.
Cheers.
Cheers to y'all.
Yeah, cheers to
I'll bounce
God bless you, brother.
Cheers.
You guys have a great night.
You too.
And them's the facts. And remember that opinions are like buttholes. Everybody has one, but not everybody smells as bad as mine does.
Oh.
I'll see you next time.
Oh, that's a mic drop
mic
there.
drop.
Oh, God.
The mic drop.
On you.
I think that was a misquote, damn it.
I think he knew what he was saying.
It's great because he disappeared, so you couldn't look at him like that dude's butthole really smells, man, worse than ours, man. He's disgusting.
I don't
You got
want
the
I don't want
last
that image in my
word.
head.
Oh, classic Duke.
That video was good. My God, I laughed.
Oh, it fucking killed me. I had to show that one to my wife.
Hey Tim,
I did. I was like, baby, you got to watch this shit.
if she has like fucking yellow toenails, I'm
Hey. I may not have given out a lot of Cammy awards tonight, but I do have an early Christmas present to give to someone. J-Dub, Merry Christmas.
Oh God.
All right, J-Dub, let's go.
Yeah,
What's
like
up,
I
Brandon?
wanted it. It's not like anything I want him. Like I'm calling him out or anything. There's just certain times and certain places that you're lucky to be here, Brandon. You're respected. I'll give you that. But that's
Man,
about
I've
as far as it
been through
goes.
half of this shit. I don't even know what you babbling about, dude.
I'm just babbling, right?
I've been sleeping through half of it, so I don't know even what you're saying.
Why are you being so serious?
It's because he doesn't have any light on him. He needs that. He's a ginger. I understand. You need light.
You get
to
sunburned
feed
from a
off
nightlight.
you need the light to feed off of.
Sunburn from a nightlight. That's messed up. Damn it, J-Dub. You gotta get out of Iowa, dude. Damn. Oh shit.
Did you miss me, Pam?
Yeah. I
It's
go
all
to your I go to your stream and go, where's J-Dub at? Oh shit. Remember when Splitta attacked me in one of your streams a couple years ago? He was trying to set me up. He said, yeah, I was just seeing if you'd fall for it. No, bitch, you was...
Here we go. Here's past, present, future.
You're gonna be an orb, Brandon.
Fucking Rudy.
I'll be fine.
Brandon looks like me when I was 15. I look like me now, and Rudy looks like me in 10 years. So we got the past.
Wait, am I that old?
The past, the present, and the future.
I look that old.
You're gonna make Pam leave. She doesn't like ghosts.
Oh, I don't. I really don't.
She watches me, so she must not be too afraid of ghosts.
No, I've had some weird shit. I used to be into weird witchy shit. And
You a pagan?
Used to be.
My crazy
Pam,
ass
you're a vet.
friends.
You're a vet.
No, Pam was a witch at one point. No way.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I wasn't a witch. We just did a lot of fucking shit like we shouldn't have messed with, man. It was fucked up.
You're sacrificing virgins.
No, not that.
Run, Brandon, run!
No. We try to bring back dead people and shit, and
You trying to reanimate corpses and shit? What the fuck?
we brought back something one time. It was bad. It was real bad.
You were a witch.
Is this like Blair Witch 2, Book of Shadows, with the weird girl walking backwards? You brought it back with you.
It was fucked up. It scared the shit out of me for life. I quit that
Banter,
day.
you're right. Wiccan goddess.
I told all my friends, fuck you. I'm never coming back over here after school again. I'm not doing this shit with you crazy bitches. I'm out. And I that was the last day I done that shit. No.
Like you
We
don't
brought
fuck with
back-
the queen of the stream.
With perfect feet. I wish you threefold for perfect feet.
God damn, no, I haven't seen you smile that much since 09.
No, I have a picture of some feet that you would love.
Got it.
I'm not that damn obsessed. I'm not gonna look at somebody's over the internet's feet to satisfy.
Oh my God, the blue
Don't
man.
you fucking lie. If she posts a picture of perfect feet,
It's
You'd be like,
whenever
where do you live?
Whenever I imagine
He's
women,
the Hulk.
whenever I think sexually about women, I think about women I know in real life, not fucking
Holy
over
shit.
the internet.
You
Okay.
wouldn't like Brandon when he gets angry.
Same thing with feet. I don't care about what
I
some
picture
woman
Stewie
over
doing
the
that
internet looks like.
walk down the
The unincredible Hulk over here.
It looked like DVD's avatar for a minute. Green. All green.
The Green Devils, yeah.
Yeah.
That's something that'll change
Let
you.
me
Smoke
ask
some
you
green in
guys
your life.
something.
Huh?
Let me ask you guys something. When you're watching your porn, the naked with the high heels thing, does anybody get into that?
No.
Why does that look so stupid to me? Am I the only one that looks stupid to?
Because I can tell you, I'm 40 years old and I ain't never fucked a girl wearing shoes ever. Me nor her. Ever.
I mean, I don't know.
Barefoot.
Yeah,
We know.
Right. You know, Adam and Eve, not Adam and
I need to have
Steve's
socks.
yellow toenails, right?
I want to have socks on, and she's got to be barefoot.
You gotta have socks on.
Wait,
sometimes
so
show
little
me
socks
yours, but I won't
thought
show
were
you
kinda
mine.
cute, actually.
Yeah,
It's
J
like
Lo,
a
I hear you,
masculine
dude.
thing. It's like a masculine thing.
Socks aren't a masculine thing,
So
Noah.
No.
socks on,
Be asking.
she's got to be barefoot.
It's a feminine thing, actually, just the exact opposite. There's something.
has
The little
control because
socks
you
I
can't
thought
control
have been
others.
cute in the past.
Hey. In the words of Mosh, can I control my own stream for a minute? Brandon, I think the subject matter might be a little above your age limit here.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Brandon.
Old in the new generation.
We are rated R over here. So,
yeah, I watch plenty of rated R movies. I'm used to it.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
are we PG-13? What classifies as PG-13?
The last time I checked, Frozen 2 wasn't rated R.
I haven't watched any of those movies, so.
When you say bitch, what's PG-13 if you say bitch, right? Or something? What is that?
Yeah.
I spit on your grave.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
good
shit.
That's
no,
the original.
You're talking about the new ones or the old one?
The 70.
The original.
78. I was watching that the other day.
When she cuts his dick off in the bathtub.
I skipped that part.
Oh
my
God.
I couldn't watch that part. I had to skip that part. But the geeky guy, Matthew. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, the one with the glasses?
Yeah.
That motherfucker, man. That had me fucking rolling the whole movie.
Did you watch Last House on the Left, Noah?
No.
Fucking love it, dude. John Carpenter. That was his
Original?
first movie. That was his first movie.
Oh, you gotta watch that, dude. Last House on the Left.
Yes,
The original.
Movie.
That was before Halloween? What year was
Yes.
Yes.
72.
Last House on the Left was 72.
What is
Yeah, it had the dude from one of the dudes from the original Swamp Thing.
I don't know about that.
He was a badass, man.
What's the
Halloween was 78, so it had to be a little bit before that.
What's the base
Yeah,
of
beautiful. You're right.
To make
You're
a
right.
movie.
It is kind of sick, but yeah, it's
So-
kind of hard to recommend that movie. It's too real.
Rudy, when the older brother has the younger brother just straight up mind fucked, and he says, "Kill yourself." It reminds me of the TTC so much. He goes, "Kill yourself."
Yeah,
And he's like, "Kill yourself," and the little brother's like, and shoots himself in the head.
That's just fucked up, man.
Because I just hear
it
something
is.
TTC
Real about it.
Kill
It's disturbing.
yourself. Kill yourself.
The only person I think about when it comes to that is fucking Frank Gambler. That's the only motherfucker I think about whenever it comes
Oh
to
shit!
that.
I thought you were gonna say Preston.
No.
Oh, no.
I'm talking. I was. That's a very dark way to change the subject.
Yeah, that was a low blow because that was one of Noah's buddies.
You're gonna talk about fucking suicide. I mean, come on now. Like, I have
No,
no
no,
problem with anybody or anything, but like, come on now.
I get where you were going, but I'm talking about trash talkers who tell people to kill themselves. Like,
yeah, and multiple
Frank
people
Gambler.
tells everyone to tell them to kill themselves, but people don't realize it's a fucking real thing.
Hey,
No, but
Like people throw that out there like it's a fucking joke or like it's a fucking put down, but they don't realize what's going on in people's lives. So sorry, I
Hey,
didn't
guys,
mean to be a downer, but
I don't know if any of you guys play Call of Duty, but if you multiplayered and play with a mic, that shit's been going on for like 20 fucking years, man.
oh, in the
People
gamer community, it happens all the time.
You should kill yourself. I hear that shit every fucking night, man.
Well, the gamer community is the only thing that ever came close to as vicious as fucking TTC back in the day. Like,
what's
the
that?
gamer community is horrible.
Yeah.
The gamer community is the only thing that comes that close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all just
Oh,
because of
close.
anonymity. There's so much
Dude,
anonymity. You're talking.
Close. Are you kidding me? The fucking gamer community.
Hey, there's no
You talk about trash
fucking
talk. Been there, done that, man.
there's no
I've heard it
accountability.
all.
There's no accountability. Like, you see somebody on a gaming, or if you're gaming with somebody and you see their screen name and shit, and they talk shit to you, there's no going to their homepage and responding.
Right.
There's
right.
no calling
Right, there's
them
no
out or
consequence. You're right.
There's no consequence.
You're
They say
right.
and do whatever the fuck they want.
Why
Yeah,
can
you're
someone
right.
tell
There's-
me why the gamers
Well, hey,
sometimes
you don't
get
think about that
swatted?
though. That's why anybody does most of the stuff they do is because there's no consequence for it. So
Well, they can find your IP address through the stuff. The special hackers have a way to do that.
Yeah, and then TTC, they can
And-
fucking find your Facebook and dox you. But
Right.
I'm just saying, like, people, if they want to, they can find you no matter what. We're in the information age. Like, you can find whoever the fuck you want. You can find out whoever, whenever. That's why when I first put out my fucking channel, if you saw it, it said J-Dub, Josh Dubrill. It says my full fucking name. Here I am, bitch. Come find it. Come get it. I don't have a fucking Facebook. I don't have all that. Enjoy yourself. Have fun digging and wasting your life trying to find it. I have nothing to hide. I have nothing. But for most people, like, they try to hide their actual name, their actual life, their actual stuff. But
right.
I'm just saying,
It
like,
ain't gonna
if
work.
somebody wants to find you, they gonna find you.
Yeah, it ain't gonna work.
Yeah, the deep web was there first, dude. The deep web was there before anything.
Oh, the dark web?
Yeah.
Oh, that's been there forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just need a Tor browser.
Right. That's what started everything. You know, the whole internet is based on them, you know.
Dude,
They're
back when
always
they had
there.
ICQ, you remember ICQ, the personal messaging system, ICQ? When they had that one, there was a hack that you could literally go on there, and if someone messaged you, you could get their IP address. You could take over their computer. I used to print off shit off of people's computers back in like 97. Like, if you talk to me and I didn't like you, I'd print off something dirty on your printer because I could fucking do that. Like, you could do that. If you have somebody's IP address, you control their everything.
Yeah.
And see, Brandon knows that. Like, that people do that nowadays too. But back then, you could do it back then. Like, if
Well,
you
it's a lot
personally
more
messaged me on
common
ICQ,
nowadays.
I would have your IP address and I could take over your screen. You know those like warnings that come up and say, "This has happened to your computer. Hit yes, no, or cancel." I could put up my own thing that said, "Do you like dicks? Yes, yes, or always." And you'd have to click one of them, get out of it. So I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, I'm just putting that as an example. Like, you could fucking do that to anybody. I could take over your screen. I could turn off your computer. I could print off your shit. Like,
No,
you could do that to anybody.
I'll tell you what,
You
I
think you
remember
can't
this
do it now?
this happened like 2 years ago. I was in a party, PlayStation party with like two of my friends, and this other dude came in. He read off all of our IP addresses, where we go to school, our town, like, and we didn't even know who that dude was. Like, that shit's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the internet.
Hey, J-Dub, do you remember what was the soldier? It was something soldier, that virus that kind of would hit everybody, and it was
Wasn't that through email though?
right. It was an anti-software that they were sending to everybody, and they would fuck your computer up, and they'd be like, "Hey, you buy this anti-software."
No, that was one of the originators of the spam thing, because like before, when you had email, there was no spam. Like, and if there was, it was just like, "Oh, you didn't sign up to this, so we're going to automatically put it in your spam account." But eventually, it got bigger. Like, spam ended up being like it would warn you if you read something in your spam folder. It would say, "If you're doing this, you're giving up all rights. You're giving up all like qualms to anything that happens after this, because once you click on this, they can have you. They can own you."
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm about to go look up Little House on the Left. I'll be back later.
You're about to go look up what? Little House on the Prairie.
Little House on the Left, whatever the fucking movie.
Oh, last house on the left.
Yeah.
It says nudity, but it's not feet.
I'm interested in watching old 70s movies, especially horror movies.
That's a good one.
You know what, Noah, you're a young dude. These old movies, man. Just be careful watching it, dude. They're disturbing because they're realistic and it's weird.
And it's based on a true story. Like
right. This isn't Marvel Comics, Superman flying through, like flying everybody and bashing buildings
Superman
and the Hulk and
listen, it's not like when they make a movie and they say it's based on a true story and it's like one fact in the fucking movie and they use that and base it. No, this is for real. It really happened.
I'm just curious. I'm not about to I get that. I'm not about to fucking overthink it. I'm just gonna like skim through it and like see what it's about. Like look at the graphics and shit.
No, actually, I'm saying this so that I guarantee that you watch it because you'll watch it. You'll watch the whole thing.
You need to watch it
because of what I just told you.
Don't skim it.
No, you need to watch it.
Yeah, you won't skim it. You'll watch the whole thing.
It's a mind fuck.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's a terrible. It's a great, terrible movie. I don't know how else to say it other than that.
It's reality. That shit really happens. It's fucked.
Let me go watch it.
All right, man. Appreciate you.
All right.
Peace out, Dr. Souls.
All right. See you in a little.
Yeah. God bless you, Noah.
Thank you. You too, man.
Go watch a very terrible movie.
Yeah. I mean, it's a great movie. It's just terrible subject matter.
Yeah, you have to be able to, you have to know what you're getting into. I think we gave him a good enough disclaimer. He knows what he's getting into, but definitely one of those.
It's timeless.
I wanted to break it down for him and tell him like what it's about, but I don't want to ruin it for him. But
that's from the old school of the origination of the genre of horror. Like it drives you to horror. Like it scares you. It on a personal human level, it fucks you up. Like
because you realize that shit does happen. And
it can happen and will happen, yeah.
And it will happen again.
You're damn right.
Well, because I think the process, I think, is what disturbed. I mean, I remember being a teenager. I remember the process that unfolds at the beginning and how they, the whole marijuana thing and they want to score some stuff. I mean, this stuff has happened to a lot of us back in the 70s.
Hold on one second, please. Hey, Trucker,
go ahead.
Trucker Tim, good night, dude. Thank you for coming by.
Have a good night, Trucker
Tim. God bless you, brother. You be safe.
Yeah, stay safe out there on the road, man. All right. Yeah, sorry, Rudy, but I was afraid he'd leave before I got to say bye to him.
No, I appreciate it. Tim's a good dude, man.
He is.
Good subscriber.
Good people.
But yeah, back in the 70s, trying to score something.
Right. I mean, that's happened to me before. You're scoring some stuff from somebody you don't know, and you don't know whether you're being set up for something that unfolds in Last House on the Left. It's like that shit. It's too real. That's what's horrific about it.
Yeah.
Is that before you know it, you're unarmed. You're not taking care of yourself. You're fucked up. There's so many things that terrible that can happen to you.
Well, you're right too. Not only was that way, like in real life, that could happen, but a lot of the major film studios just went behind it because in a lot of them original horror films and shit. Who are the people who died first? The people doing drugs. The people have premarital sex. If you do these things, we told you you're going to hell, and if not, you're going to get there quicker. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
it's just like back in the fucking day, dude. It's a moral story. It's a moral tale.
If these guys had morality, they wouldn't have happened to them. But bullshit, like if some murderous, crazy motherfucker's going after you, they gonna get you. Period. It doesn't matter what you do.
Yeah, the virgin always lives. So you'll be safe, Brandon, because the virgin always lives.
No, but tell me this isn't timeless. How many YouTube channels might you have driven by that have a couple of chicks and they're, having a good time in a nightclub or whatever? I don't normally watch that stuff, but I know it's all over the fucking place. People live stream their stuff or whatever. I mean, it doesn't take much for two chicks to try to score some marijuana and get it from a strange dude because their source is unavailable. I mean, it's so normal is the problem. It's so real and normal, and that's the horror of it. Is that I don't know. It's too bad to be.
Well, I like that you brought that up, Rudy, because I remember, especially back in the day, now it's so readily available. You can get fucking leaf, you can get edibles, you can get fucking carts for vapors, you can get all this shit. But back in the day, like you said, if for some reason your guy was out or your guy was unavailable, you had to go to somebody and you automatically got that feeling like, oh shit, I don't know what's going to happen. Is this a cop? Is this guy going to go after me? Is it over? Is he going to give me seeds and stems? Is he going to lace my shit? You never knew.
Right.
And that was scary as fuck. And I remember there's a few times I used to feel bad. We had this one friend that went with us and we would always if we had to score from somebody else or something, we'd be like, go ahead, try it. Susie, what the fuck's we're going to let you the guinea pig. You know what I mean? Go ahead, try it. We're going to make sure you're all right before we fucking get into it because you just didn't know.
And every one of us had those friends, right? Be like, fuck it, I'll do it. I'm not going to sit here straight. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we just finally got it. You know how hard we worked on this? We finally got it. Of course I'm going to smoke. But yeah, I'm glad
you're right,
that
beautiful. That could happen.
I'm glad you brought that up because that's the truth. I remember back in the day, we were worried sometimes when we had to go through someone else. Honestly, I was mostly the one who had to do it because I knew more people. I knew older people. I knew adults and stuff when we were in school and stuff, even in high school. I'll go figure it out. You guys give me the fucking money since I'm taking it. Because I go see somebody. I don't know if they're a cop. I'm gonna go to jail. I don't know if they're just going to try to rob me, beat me up for my money. Especially as a kid going into an adult, you never fucking know what the hell's going to happen. But
right.
I'm glad you brought that up because it wasn't even this in your time. Even in my time, I'm 35 and shit. But at the same time, when we did it, it always scared the fucking shit out of me because you never know. And it's not like I could look at a bag of weed and be like, oh, this is laced, or you know what I mean?
Right.
There's no way you could look. There's no way you can look at it
in
and
the
know.
70s and 80s, everybody was worried about that because it happened a lot. People would lace shit up and,
Oh, yeah. And whether it was to be just a fuck you up or whether it was to be just a fuck you up even more, maybe you'd like it and want to come get more. It didn't matter. You didn't know what the fuck they were doing with it. You didn't know where it had been. It was fucking scary.
It was so easy to get away with murder back then that people do it just for the fucking thrill of it.
Yeah.
Which, still kind of happens, but it happens a lot less because back then, shit, it was almost impossible. Before DNA testing, it was almost impossible. If you went out and killed a random stranger, a hooker or a hobo or something, it was nearly impossible for them to find you.
No doubt. Watch fucking Forensic Files. What a great fucking show that is, man. I'm telling you. What a great fucking show. They got shit hanging on for 15 years just because they didn't have any DNA testing back. And they fucking wind up busting these dudes. Because forensics is fucking everything. You think you're going to get away with something now?
Right. It's crazy.
You ain't getting away with shit.
I know so many women, especially I would say my age to your age, Rudy, that they go to sleep to Forensic Files, and I'm like, are you guys fucking insane? That you watch people get murdered and fucking shit, and that's how you go to bed. I know it's the monotone guy, and it's all that shit when you go to bed, but it's funny. A really close friend of mine, she has a young daughter, and they used to both go to sleep to it. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Until her daughter woke up one day and goes, Mom, did he really kill all those people? And she's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, well, eventually it was gonna fucking happen. She grew up Jesus Christ, yes, she eventually understands that you're watching murders happen when you go to bed. I understand it's a monotone voice and shit, but find a different show.
Well, I don't know if when you watch Forensic Files, what's hilarious is a lot of these criminals would watch CSI, which is a fucking Hollywood TV show. But they didn't watch Forensic Files, and they thought they'd just get away with it because they saw it on fucking CSI.
Or Cold Case or whatever the fuck.
And they got so much fucking information now. I mean, with the 8 said with the DNA, I mean, they'll fire a microfiber and maul your ass with it, man.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
you should be good anyway. I don't even have to fucking worry about it. I don't have to worry about my fucking long hair being in somebody's fucking,
the only backlash from that was when there was
or anything, because I'm, morally sound. I think, I don't know.
Yeah, well, at least reasonably.
Yeah.
Right. Thanks, Abe.
I mean, you might not have moral. You might not have morals, but you ain't gonna kill nobody.
Right.
I mean, you're a Browns fan. I mean, how many morals can you have?
Yeah, look at this. Speaking of morals, Jesus Christ, it's empty.
You don't need more orals. You need more beer.
That's right.
I'm sorry.
And a cigarette.
Oh, he's good right now. Rudy, you got a cat, right?
Yes.
Is that a candle burning on top of your washing machine?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
It's a fake one.
Okay, because the last time you went out, the cat was up there, and I was afraid it was going to knock it over and burn your house down.
Just because Bobby cares.
Hey, I do. Rudy's my dude.
But an hour later, we bring it up.
Dude,
I was gonna say, hey, Cam can have my back on this one. There's been a couple times that fucking Camel went away from the fucking the screen, and we thought for some reason either he was in trouble or whatever. We're all like freaking out in the chat, but when you're in the chat, there's nothing you can fucking do. And we're like, somebody call him. Somebody fucking somebody do something.
Yeah.
I mean, Camel didn't go to that fucking extreme, but he was like, oh shit, that might be a fucking fire. What are we gonna do? Yell in the chat?
Fire! Yell it louder.
I know better. After a certain time, I ain't calling. Oh, nope.
What's the number for 911 in Cleveland?
Pam C, Queen of the Stream.
That's brilliant.
Jason Garrett wants to know if you got a new profile picture.
Yeah.
Who is it?
No, Rudy, what, Marilyn? What are you talking about?
That's you, Pam?
It's an old picture of me.
Gotcha.
Every picture is an old picture.
I was gonna say,
It's not old. I mean,
that is a Mitch Hedberg joke. That's not mine. Mitch Hedberg said, I hate when people ask me, would you like to see an old picture of me? Because I just think every picture is an old picture of you.
Yeah, unless we're live streaming like right now.
No, I don't like to have my picture taken that much. I don't.
Ditto.
Hey, you know what? I always thought my wife and I, as decent looking people, we are the least photogenic people in the fucking world, man. I swear to God.
Rudy, you're
I'll
married?
see a picture of my wife and I'm like,
I didn't know you were married.
I married that,
I
What the
always
fuck
feel
is she at all these times?
She's in the bedroom asleep, J-Dub.
with earplugs in.
Watching Forensic Files.
And she's definitely not around during Browns games.
Oh, yeah, she's not into sports or anything like that.
I can't believe that there's a Browns fan as old as Rudy that still has all his hair. That's what's fucking weird to me.
Shit.
I mean, that's not an insult.
I think he likes his beard more than he likes his team.
No, that's a byproduct.
That's okay. They drove
I
you
was
to
a Browns
that.
fans first, I was a Browns
If you ever
fan
have
for
liver failure, we will blame the Browns on you dying.
See, I probably started drinking at like 13, so I was a Browns fan for about 10 years probably before I fucking started drinking. So.
You couldn't put up with it no more. Even Bernie
Hey, Dad,
Kosar
you're
couldn't
right. We
save
should
me.
start drinking. These fucking Browns. No, it's the refs. The Browns aren't bad. The refs are bad. Don't you
Even Bernie
understand?
Kosar couldn't save my liver.
Rudy said, fuck it. It's the bicentennial and I'm 4 years old. Give me a beer.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
You see what happened with Belichick? You try to be a fucking Browns fan and not be an alcoholic.
Oh, hey, no doubt. Hey, I'm a Belichick fan, to be honest with you. I remember him handling the media. I loved it, man.
Dude, the way he handled the media was way before his time. Way before Marshawn Lynch and all that shit. He was like, fuck you, I say what I want. Like, and who knows? If the Browns would have stayed alive and he'd have been the coach.
Those guys weren't there, but Belichick was, you're right. He was on top of everybody's game, you know?
Dude, I'll never forget that last game. They're throwing batteries and bottles and fucking everything. They were just throwing fucking bench. They wanted to kill everything. They're like, we're losing our team. What else we have to lose? Let's lose our freedom. We're just going to go ahead and fucking riot and murder shit. Who gives a fuck? Like,
people throwing whole benches. And they're
throwing the whole
there's
benches.
Probably a lot of people hurt that we never even heard of that game, you know?
That was last stadium on the left.
Yes, it was. Yes, it
what
was.
What is that movie about?
Last stadium on the left. Oh, God.
What's that movie, Last House on the Left, about? What is it about?
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so they kill this girl, right? And then their car breaks down, so they got to find some place to go to look for help. So they go to the last house on the left. Come to find out, that's the girl's house. So her parents slowly figure out that the guys who killed their daughter is in the house. So then it's on. Then it's a struggle between who knows what.
Shit.
The killers don't know if the parents know.
It's a mind fuck.
The parents know, and it's a fucking mind fuck. It is.
Yep.
There's not enough.
That's the best description. That's honestly the best description I can ever give to it. That's why I told Noah. I was like, no matter what, watch it because it's a mind fuck. It's a mind fuck.
You nailed it.
If you're a normal human being, it's a mind fuck.
See, I don't like scary, gory movies.
Where did they kill
bloody,
the
or
just no, it's not. It's more content. It's not.
It's not gore.
It's not like Blade. You know, where there's just blood flying everywhere or anything. You know,
it's psychological.
Yeah, it's psychological.
Yeah, it's in your brain. It's in your head.
Like it really is right up there with like Texas Chainsaw. It's like there's no blood in Texas Chainsaw. It's like it's just horrible.
Yeah,
you know, I mean, you see the stuff happening. It's just well done. I think is the best way to say it.
And honestly, the most scariest shit, like even back in the day, fucking the biggest thing, like most people got in horror back in the day, it wasn't about the actual blood, the guts, the gore. It's the fact that you knew what was happening, and in your own mind, you could make it up. They would show you the sounds. They would let you know what happened, or you hear, like you see it, but you didn't see it. So your own mind gets to make up that shit, fill that void. Oh, fuck. That's so even worse.
Pam, so like the one dude, he's real stupid. Like he's borderline retarded.
Yeah, there's always one of them around.
He takes.
No, I'm just saying. In all groups, there's always a.
But after they kill the girl, he takes her necklace. So then, when they get to her parents' house, not knowing that it's her parents' house, her mom finds her daughter's necklace.
Time out. Where do they kill the girl then? Because if the house is on the left, where do they?
They don't kill her at the house. Oh my god!
No, they killed her and then they went back.
You know, 8. Isn't
Well,
that
I'm
great
confused. I don't
when
know.
when you're on the outside and you're looking in?
Yes.
You know, that's Brandon. That's fucking hilarious, dude.
It's classic.
You know,
It's classic.
Well,
it is. It is.
if the house is, I don't know. Never mind.
No. They
Building
killed her.
miles away from the house. It just so happens that their car breaks down, and that's the closest house for them to try to use the telephone. And
Yeah,
they're like,
but where was the girl when they killed her?
listen,
around that vicinity.
I'm not Netflix.
Because she lived there. You know what?
You need to watch the movie.
Yeah, watch the fucking movie, dude, and stop asking questions.
Yeah,
I
I,
mean,
don't know if
no,
you
no, I
guys
mean,
know
I-
this.
Hey,
you guys ever watch the extras?
to Brandon's defense, I will say that's an honest question. Like, I get what he's saying.
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
You said they killed the daughter, and then they went there. Like, he's like, when did they kill the daughter? I don't get it.
Well,
Like,
because
how
I'm
they kill the
trying to
daughter, and they just
think
go to her
because-
house.
You're
But
right.
I get what he's saying. But did they kill the daughter? Totally different story. But then they break down, and they have to go to a house. They go to some house, but it happens to be her fucking parents' house. Oops. Oops.
Right. Well, you know, you watch movies today, like what's the harpy chick from Batman?
Harley.
Harley. You know,
Yeah.
these movies that are like going on right now, that there are chicks in movies that were like that, and this chick in this movie is like that. You know, she's fucking psychotic. I mean, You think all the stuff that you guys see in this era has been done like fucking 50 fucking years ago?
Well,
I mean,
horror
this
movies now
is
aren't
why
even
we kind of
the
get
same.
We
what do you
laugh
call
about
it?
the new stuff.
not upset.
No, we just laugh about the new stuff. Like, they think it's new.
Yeah,
They think it's fresh.
Been there, done that, right? There's
It's
been
all recycled.
psychotic bitches forever. You know, it's not. You know, and it's not. I'm not no disrespect. I'm just saying. These everybody act. You know, with the whole Me Too. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go politics. I'm just saying with this movement, with the woman thing. It's been done, man, like 50 fucking years ago. And I don't think this generation like really understands that. There were badass chicks fucking long time ago, man. Long time ago. She was one of them. She was
definitely girls you mess with.
There's something fucking wrong with her.
Shit, dude.
You know, I mean,
look at fucking Bonnie from Bonnie and Clyde, dude.
no doubt, dude. That's what was that? 39 or
Bonnie
what
Parker. She was a badass.
the hell
Killing
year
it.
was that? 8?
It was either the 30s or 40s.
Right, 39. I
39.
think
It was 39. Yeah. I think it's
39.
39
Yeah.
too. That sounds right. 39 to 42, somewhere around there. Like,
Right, and
Bonnie
they
and
just,
Clyde.
you know,
Bonnie was unheard of. Like, when Bonnie and Clyde at, like,
Right.
what are you talking about? Like, a girl does. Oh, she's in crime.
Yeah.
She willingly goes along with this. Oh, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's unheard of. That's
She was
appalling. Like, yeah,
mad.
whatever. Like, you want to talk about equality and shit? Yeah, girls can be equally as twisted as men. Don't get
Oh,
it twisted.
Well, Brandon, there's a shitload of movies that are old that are fucking disturbing. I mean, this isn't 2020 was nothing compared to a lot of the stuff.
Oh,
and,
yeah,
and like
I know.
J-Dub says, they don't show stuff, and it's mental. You wonder what the fuck they did to them. And
Well, the horror
it makes
movies
you-
now
no,
are
it's
nowhere
all right.
near
All right.
the same.
This is the perfect way to describe it. You know how people get mad when you use the N word, and I mean officially the N word, when you say the
Yeah.
N word, because
Yeah.
in your head it makes you say the word nigger, like, right? It makes you say it. Well,
Whoa.
the same thing goes for these horror movies. Instead of watching the blood and gore, it makes your brain do it for you. Your brain fills in the void. Your brain does that dirty work for you. And that's what fucks
Right.
it up. Like I was just using that as an analogy, and anyone can crop it and download it and crypt it and use it against me. But that's the fucking truth. Like, when people say the N word, they make you say it in your own head. And when you hear these people dying and hear the noises and know what's going on, it makes you fill in the void in your head. It makes you do the dirty work, and you're like, some people don't know what their mind's capable of until it happens.
Psycho is the perfect example. You don't
Yes.
don't need to watch somebody get killed.
But you knew.
You know what's happening.
But you knew.
Alfred Hitchcock knew how to put it in your brain. You knew that they were getting killed. You
The
didn't
only
have
thing,
to see it.
Right.
The only thing Hitchcock did, that was controversial was the fucking titty shit. Other than that, it was nothing else. Everything else, he made your own decrepit mind do it for yourself.
Let me tell you what, and this is truth. You can look this shit up. If I'm lying, I'm dying. Listen to me.
Banter's. Look at Banter's comment. Every girl I met in the 70s was psychotic.
Hold on. This is truth. This will mind fuck you if you don't already know this, and I'll bet nobody listening to me right now knows this. When she takes that letter and rips it up and puts it in the toilet and flushes it down the toilet, that was the first time they ever showed a toilet in a movie. And the censors didn't like the fact that they showed a toilet in a movie.
Yep.
Right.
And that was the most controversial thing about that whole movie, was that they showed a toilet.
Because it was privacy. You do that in your private time. You go to the bathroom.
Right.
Boys and girls don't go to the bathroom.
You guys remember the movie, the original Frankenstein? When he was picking flower petals with the little girl, and he winds up killing the girl. You know, the original scene was him throwing her because he thought, well, I'll throw petals in the pond. I'll throw the little girl in the pond. I'll have more fun. That was how he killed her. She drowned.
Yeah.
But what they did is they censored that.
Yep.
So they just show him walking off with the girl, and you just the fans were horrified because they thought
it was worse.
It was worse.
Yeah, you could have shown Frankenstein throwing her in the pond and be like, "Oh, she drowned." No, but when he walks off with her,
being thrown in the pond,
but instead they show him walking off with her, and then you don't know what he did with her.
Yeah,
you don't know whether he raped and killed her or whatever, and everyone's mind has to fill that void.
Right. I mean, it was.
And your mind can be worse than what the creators thought was going to happen.
Yeah.
No, but you're right, Rudy, because your mind can be worse than what the creators thought. Like what the creators thought they wanted to show was him throwing her in, she can't swim, she drowned.
Right.
No, but instead he walks off with her, and you're like, what did that demented fuck go do with that little girl? And then your mind starts wandering, and that's what makes it even worse.
He was making friends with her, and they were throwing the petals through the pond.
Yes.
He just didn't know better because
he was so dumb he didn't know. I'll just throw you in the pond, you know?
He was an infant. He might have been in a grown-ass adult body, but he was an infant in the mind.
Well, I didn't just say dumb. Did that offend somebody?
Fuck them.
Dumba.
We're having adult conversation, and even Brandon can handle it, so fuck them.
I watch plenty of horror movies.
Brandon's over there pulling his lips off.
He's getting mind fucked too. It's fine. It's cool. No, it's cool. But I'm just saying, this is what it does. It makes your own mind go, and it puts it on you. Yeah. And then most people are not only disturbed from where their mind goes, if they hear what the original thing was, that, oh, she just threw her in the pond, they're like, why did my brain go to that dark place? Where did that fucking come from? And then it fucks them up in their own head. Like, why did I think something so nasty, so dirty?
It's about fear. Right.
Yep. I don't know how old the Jigsaw horror movies are. I don't know if the first one came out in the 80s or 90s, whatever it was.
Oh, those are new. Those just came out.
Rudy,
that's way different. That's actual gore.
The last Saw movie came out in 2010. Saw came out. Listen,
I thought the first one came out in like the 90s.
You got to remember, Brandon was 5.
But that's
when it came out, right?
Dude, I like those. I like the Jigsaw movies. I thought they were pretty cool. You know,
those are actually like horror movies. They're making you see shit, and they're making your eyes deal with it. And can you not look away? That's that type of movie.
Yeah,
which there's nothing wrong with it.
Exact opposite.
It's exact opposite. Thank you, Bobby. It's exact opposite. Like that one's whether you can look away or not. These ones are, where's your fucking mind gonna go? Where's your mind gonna go? Is your mind gonna go that dark? Did Frankenstein go rape and kill that girl? Or did he just throw her into a pond and walk out like a petal fell off his flower?
Right.
That's where your fucking mind went, and no one made you do it but you. And that's what used to mind. Like the mind fuck was way better than the gory, blood spilled guts all over the floor. Like that. I'm sorry, but the mind fuck's way better because it teaches you about yourself.
Listen, dude,
I agree.
I love both. I really do. I love both. I love slasher movies.
Fuck yeah.
I don't.
Fucking Freddy Krueger and fucking Jason and Michael Myers.
Yeah, I agree. I'm stimulated. I'll go anyway. I'll go 360.
I think Texas Chainsaw Massacre is the greatest horror movie ever made, and I doubt any movie will ever top it, in my mind.
What's it called?
The Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh, okay.
Original.
Right, the original. You gotta watch the original because it's just
all about
like I said. It's
that will make
those movies that were done in the 70s are so realistic. It's like,
well, and it's like you said, they're realistic, but it's the sounds and what you think and know is coming that fucks you up. Like you already see how people react and how the victims react, and you know what's gonna happen, but they don't show you shit. It lets your mind just fill in the blanks for yourself.
For the most part, Texas Chainsaw, like when he picks her up and puts her on the meat hook, you see it.
Oh my god!
Okay, the meat hook, right?
If you guys are Summer School fans, that movie, you guys ever watch Summer School?
I love it.
That is just, he is right. He is so right, 8. He just puts her right on there, like, yeah, I don't care. It's just like a cow or anything. I'm a butcher. She just throws her ass on there, and that's so fucking disturbing. It's like ridiculous.
Because they all worked at the slaughterhouse.
Right.
So
right.
It wasn't anything to him. It's
right.
Just
it was another sheep. It was another cow. This is what I do. Right.
Hook. But yeah,
no remorse.
Now let me ask,
remorse, no regret.
So you're well aware of the movie Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I just want to know if you know this. This is an interesting piece of trivia, and I know that you like trivia. So when the movie first starts, and it's like, in the summer of 1972, there was you know that. Do you know who it is that's reading that? You know who it is narrating it?
Oh, no, I don't.
You're going to find this very interesting. That is John Larroquette from Night
Court.
Dan.
No
from
shit.
Night Court. That's him.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, dude. That's John Larroquette. That's
wow.
Goddamn.
That is fucking. I should have known that. 8. Shame on me. Love the mug though. What a beautiful beer.
I know you're a trivia buff, so
dude, that beer just looks so beautiful in that fucking mug, dude. I'm
it's still
I'm trying to take it slow. I've only got one more to go, and I've only got one left.
That's difficult.
There's only one more. What's up, guys?
You only have one beer left.
Dude, I'm sorry.
Yeah, what a great flick that is.
I don't mean to fucking change the subject, but I did love Duke Bother's mic drop.
Yeah, that was good.
Old school fucking dude. A lot of people don't even know that that's one of your old school fucking trademark statements anymore because you don't use it anymore, and people don't fucking know the original you. And
in the video that we were talking about, the TTC Jeopardy video, his outro. That's what he said. He said that when he was acting like he was me.
Yep.
So he repeated the outro to the video when he left here.
That's why I said it's classic. That's fucking classic. No matter which way you look at it, because of the video, because of him, or because of you, that's fucking classic. Like, that's classic.
Right.
And
I didn't know that, but I'm glad you said that, 8, because now I know why he did what he did. But I thought it was just hilarious, just having him go out like that. But
Campbell used to always say opinions are just like assholes. They all stink but mine. Yeah, that was one of his
5.5 years. My outro was, that's my opinion, and opinions are like assholes. They all stink but mine.
Yep.
And then when he did that TTC Jeopardy video, he said that whatever he said when he left here tonight.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, a lot of the people,
whether they're
fans or whether they're new, they don't know that shit. But that's fucking hilarious to an old school fan, to an old school person. That's fucking classic.
Rudy G. Funk, write this down because I'm not going to fucking go look it up.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Bobby.
Yeah.
I gotta change my phone because I'm on my old broken phone,
All right.
and I don't know. It's probably gonna knock me off. So, but
Right.
I'll let you back on
Let's go,
okay.
if it works.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Rudy,
If not, nice having you, Pam.
she'll be back.
I said, if not, nice having you, Pam.
Oh, having me.
Having you here in the stream.
Hey.
I expect the next orb to be feet, you know?
You don't have to send me no feet, but I see the back of your old back.
No, that was a couple years ago, but I got to change this phone because it's a piece of shit.
All right.
Damn it.
All right, girl.
I'm out of here.
All
I'll be
right.
back.
Okay.
God bless you, Pam.
Duke Bothers. Are you subscribed to him? If not,
Yes.
just look up Duke Bothers TTC Jeopardy.
Wait a minute, I think I already watched that.
You just said you hadn't watched it.
No, I just said I had watched it.
He had watched it, but I don't think he knew he didn't know the reference of that.
Oh, you didn't know the reference. Okay, my bad. Sorry.
He didn't know the reference of that trademark signature line that you used to always say. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, for those who don't know, like, you used to end every video with opinions smell like assholes. They all stink but mine, or whatever. Like people didn't realize that, so they didn't get the reference when he said it. Is what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. My bad. Sorry, Rudy.
He's seen the
Oh,
video.
you're good.
But
I'll be back. I'm gonna piss real quick.
All right, man. Just a little misunderstanding there.
don't burn the house down with that fake candle.
Did this fool just forget where his bathroom was? Did you see?
Yeah, he took a left first.
And he took a left and then was like, "Oh fuck, that ain't where the bathroom is."
You could be the Browns GM.
Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
Hey, Camel, no matter what tonight, I know you might get a lot of flog and stuff, but I loved the Cammy Awards. I kind of saw it coming, whatever. I will admit that, like, I kind of prepared and got a 12-pack. I was ready to sit down and enjoy. And then at the end, I was like, God damn motherfucker. I wasn't mad, but I just knew, like, you know what I mean? But I've had so much fun tonight. Like, it's kind of like Pam C said. It's like I've been, like, full of piss and vinegar for fucking months and just finally got it out one day. I've had fun tonight, man.
Yeah, dude, it's been a fun night for sure.
Well, and you know me, like, well enough that, like, I've got the artillery, the ammunition to fucking do this shit. I just, hey, you shouldn't flash your pussy on camera.
Yeah, especially when it has.
No, he's playing piano.
Weird.
Is the kid gone already, at least?
Yeah, he just bounced. He didn't say bye or nothing. He just peaced out.
Yeah.
Fucking cats. I'm a dog guy, but my cat's pretty fucking cool. I fucking dig him.
I don't want any pet that crawls around on surfaces where I prepare food. That's just me.
I don't want any animal that if I die is going to eat me.
Well,
hey, well, Dad's dead, eh? We should probably feast on him,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they start with the eyeballs.
Oh, if Vinny eats me when I die, I'm gonna fucking I don't know, shame him in heaven or hell, wherever I'm at. I don't know.
Rudy's like, if I commit suicide, my cat's going first.
Right, I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go.
Hold on.
Wait a second.
Let me kill the cat. Now I'll kill myself. I would like,
damn asshole.
I would like to come as close to an open casket funeral as possible.
When I commit suicide, I'm going to shoot myself in the foot and bleed out. I'm just going to stand there.
Oh,
God damn it!
You should shoot the Browns GM.
I'm going to do a fucking Family Guy. I'm going to go.
And the saddest person on earth will be Noah because there'll be one less foot.
2 less feet.
I'm saying if he shoots himself in the foot.
Oh. Yeah, that one's unusable now.
Like, boy, is that foot ugly. But that other one's over. He's good for like 5 minutes. The other foot's good,
Let me get it while it's still warm. Oh.
There's a hole in it. I can use that. It's only a bullet hole, but it's big enough.
It's a little too big. It's 22.
So wait a minute. So Noah's 5'5". Does he have one of those like midget dicks that's like 9 inches or something?
Yeah, that's like 9.5.
Is that why he's so confident in here? He's like, "Fuck you, tall bastards! I'll fucking knock you down with my dick."
Well, he definitely does not have a Napoleon complex, so he's got something he can do somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and not only that, but the motherfucker takes it as good as he can dish it. So I'll give him that.
Yeah, always a great dude.
I always give props on anybody like that. I don't care if you dish it, you better be fucking able to take it. And that motherfucker can take it. So much respect to Noah. Not only that, like he didn't do like all these people do now. He run away. They all fucking run away now. You give them any kind of shit, they're gone.
Yeah.
Not only gone, they might delete their channel, they might do whatever, but like you got to be able to fucking take it.
And here's what they would have said while we were sitting here fucking around with Noah, and Noah knows not to take it personally because none of us mean it personally. They'll be like, "Oh, you're going to gang up on me? Well, I'm leaving if you're just going to gang up on me."
Well, that's what JP did in the pregame. JP got kind of pissed in the pregame. I mean, he calmed down and he took it, but at the same time, in the back of my mind, I'm going, dude, this is what we have all been about. Like, if we all know each other well, that's a sign of respect. If everyone's jumping on you and giving you shit, that is a sign of fucking respect because they all know you can take it. It's all in good fun. We got your back no matter what, but we're gonna give you shit while you're here. That's what we are. We're like,
hey guys,
we're like all older brothers to each other.
I don't mean to interrupt, man. Did you see Banner's comment there? They tore down the Texas Chainsaw main house a few years ago.
I'm not sure that that's true because I know that they took the house and moved it like 100 miles up the fucking road, and so I've not heard that they tore it down.
If they did it, it was probably just because of people fucking visiting and vandalizing and dumb shit.
They probably
trying to do fucking seances or dumb shit.
I don't know. If I lived in Texas, I'd want to go there and party or something.
It's a museum. It's they moved it like 100 miles down the road and turned it into a museum. So maybe
it's a fucking true story.
So maybe they're thinking.
It was based on a serial killer. I don't know. It wasn't ultimately true. I mean, it was based on.
I mean, it's loosely based on, but
right. I can't remember what the serial killer.
They didn't come up with the fucking idea out of their own brain, is what happened. I mean, like basically something that happened pretty similar. Right. I mean, they take liberties and do whatever the fuck they want, but at the same time, the shit fucking kind of happened.
No, it's loosely based on Ed Gein.
Ed Gaines, that's right. I'm sorry. Good for you, buddy.
Because Ed Gaines. He would rob graveyards and then make furniture and lamps. No, he really did.
Out of their body parts and shit.
He would take the bones.
Oh God!
And he really did. He really did make a woman's suit out of dead women's skin.
Right. And that was Silence of the Lambs too. Right.
Yeah, they stole that for that shit.
Oh, dude, Ed Gein, he influenced Texas Chainsaw Massacre, fucking Psycho, Silence
of the Lambs. Yep.
All kinds of movies. He did. But he was
I live in
he only killed like 3 people. I know that sounds fucked up. Only 3 people.
But when it comes to serial killers, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, but he was more of a grave robber than he was a killer.
Yeah. Well, that's like, I live in the Midwest. I live in Iowa. Like, actually, in the city I live in, which is going to give it all up to everyone. I don't give a fuck. Like, the city I live in, we have the Animos State Penitentiary. Like, the state penitentiary here, Jeffrey Dahmer used to be in that motherfucker. So there's all kind of people here who are, like, way seriously, like, I wouldn't say sick and twisted into it, but they're way too vested into that fucking Jeffrey Dahmer motherfucker. And it's just like, so I get it. Like, and there's so many shit that gets spawned off of that. I was in a video production class in high school, and we had to do one that was supposed to be like, it was called a shock video. It's something that's supposed to shock you at the end. And then a couple people do this shit where it's like death and shit. And it's like, well, that's the only thing that shocks you is death. Like, what the fuck are you really doing? Like, you're supposed to shock you, like surprise you. Like, it's a surprise video, not like surprise your birthday, not like surprise they're fucking dead.
Hey, did you guys see that meme of it's Jeffrey Dahmer and he's eating a cheeseburger and it says there ain't 5 guys in here? You guys see? My brother sent me that. He sends me these great fucking memes, you know.
That's pretty damn funny, right?
No, because I don't do any other social media besides YouTube, and my brother does it all, you know. So he gets all these fucking memes and he sends them, you know.
Yeah, I only do YouTube, but it's great because all the greatest memes I get sent to me fucking anyway via fucking text message or whatever the fuck else, email. Like, people still are like, you got to see this. So, I mean, I don't have to. Everyone's like, oh, if you're on there, it's so funny and shit. I'm like, you think these memes originated on Facebook and all this shit? They actually originate on people's own site and their own stuff. If they put it on Facebook, you have that. But at the same time, like, you will still see them.
That shit all comes from Reddit.
Reddit's a big one. And
Reddit was the huge catalyst for a lot of them. Yeah, no doubt.
Yep. Exactly. No, but I'm just saying, like, you don't have to be a part of any of these. And even Reddit, I don't have to have a fucking account on there or anything or do anything to actually see all this shit. I still see all of it. So do you really need it?
I'm pretty sure every account on Reddit is fucking anonymous. Like, right?
Not every, but you're right. You can be.
I know that all the creepypastas that I listen to at night are all off Reddit. I guarantee you. These are people just writing shit, throwing it on there, and there's like, wow, that's a good one. Okay, I'll pull it out of there, and they give them, kudos for their work and stuff. Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, I won't lie.
Kind of the shit.
I won't lie. I see something fucking hilarious or awesome on there, I'm gonna use it, especially if it's a joke. Especially if I can get somebody and they haven't seen it. And I always think it's funny. It's like, this motherfucker has a YouTube, a Facebook, a fucking Snapchat, fucking all this shit, and they haven't seen it yet. And I say a joke off one of them memes. I'm like, where you been at? Because you're in all this shit.
Banter is exactly right. Ed Gain wanted to. He asked out the store clerk at the hardware store, and she said no. And he was like, yeah, well, you don't tell me no. Clubbed her in the head, took her back to his fucking shed. The cops get there, and she's hanging in the shed, and he's standing there with a knife in his hand, cutting her up. And yeah, he got caught red-handed, pun intended.
Hey, you know what? Dude, that reminds me of the broom scene from Texas Chainsaw. Remember the chick shows up for help, and it's the old dude? And he brooms her ass. He fucking whoops her ass with that broom. And it's not like the handle. Well, it's not the handle. It's the bristle part. He's just going. He's like,
well, that's what's funny. I mean, the guy. I think the guy went to a hardware store, like to begin with, because he heard it was 4 screws for $1. I mean, like, you can't even fucking ask nicely.
J-Dub, where the fuck you been, dude? You've been knocking out of the fucking park tonight, dude. Right? I mean, I've been seeing you I haven't seen you for a while, to be honest with you, but dude, you're knocking out of the fucking park tonight, man. God bless you, brother. Thank you.
I always did. I just sit back, man. Like, and I was in your stream a couple times, but I always come in and I say, hey, what's up? I'm just showing up for some support, and then I dip out. Like that's all it is. I mean, I'm not trying to fucking be anything or do anything. I just like being me and shit. But I love being myself around you motherfuckers. You guys know me well enough to, like, I talk shit about fucking suicide, rape, murder, fucking, like, it's allowed here. Like, it's okay. Like, whatever. Like, I'm not fucking like that.
J-Dub, I don't laugh about those things, and you're making me laugh at it, and I'm gonna go to hell. So
I'm making you feel it. I'm making you fill in the ending with your own brain. No, but it's all good. Like, I mean, and we're kind of a part of that older age. Like, we've been through shit. Like this fucking, I don't even want to fucking bring it up, but I'm gonna slap myself with this later. But the COVID fucking thing, I love it because I love looking back at the Spanish flu back in 1918, 1919. Last year or two, people wore masks. You couldn't do it. The college football season was shortened. and everyone made it through it. Those who didn't die, I mean, fuck for anyone dying, but everybody made it through. We all been through it. Like fucking, it happened. We've been here. It's not like it's anything fucking new. Like everyone's gonna fucking try to change the whole world and change everything. This is the new normal. Yeah. Wait till 2 years and I'll be like, hey, bitch, new normal. Put your mask back on, bitch. Even though we're fine now. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, people are so stupid. If you're older and you're susceptible, I get it. But if you're older and susceptible, you're always older and susceptible, motherfucker. It doesn't matter what it is. That's just the way it is. Like, people are losing their fucking mind over it. They're trying to change the whole world. And I'm fucking sick of it. I'm going to live my life. I'm going to do what I want to. If a place says I have to wear a mask to fucking go in, I'm going to wear a mask. You know why? Because I have to go in. But other than that, I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to cough on you. I'm not going to sneeze on you. But I'm going to fucking do my own thing. I'm going to mind my own business. I'm an introvert fucking anyway. I don't like dealing with none of these motherfuckers. That's why I don't have social media or nothing. Not everybody's opinion is important. Fucking, I just don't give a shit. Like, and this is so silly. Like, in a year from now, this is just gonna be the dark times. We're gonna be like, oh, I remember back, man, that really sucked. And I'm almost glad for the young people because at least they got to go through something like that. Hopefully, it doesn't define them, which it will for a lot of them. But
it will.
I mean,
that's the biggest problem. It's really gonna fuck up young people.
That's the 10-year effect. Not fucking what this thing's gonna do to you 10 years from now. It's what it does to them mentally and. Well, we did this back then, and it's
going to make them want to be distant from all other humans. Which
I wish I had the picture saved.
Which is already a problem because they don't have enough human interaction anyway. They just live online.
No, their sociality is social media, which is a fucking joke. What you like me? You like me if you're my social media friend. You like me with a thumbs up. You like me with a comment. Fuck that. I'd rather go out and see you in the street and be like, "What up, homie?" And then now you know we're good. Like now you know we're awesome. Like I don't have to fucking thumbs up like your shit. I reason on Facebook.
Just a second here.
Yes, sir.
Either one of you guys, are you guys Black Mirror guys on Netflix? Have you guys watched Black Mirror?
No, I don't watch anything that's not.
I don't have Netflix. But...
You've got to watch Black Mirror. I mean, it's so. Some of the stuff that it's like a Twilight Zone, but it's like a Netflix Twilight Zone. It's in the future.
Our life is the Twilight Zone.
I'm sorry.
Seriously, look up our life is the Twilight Zone. Seriously, look up the Spanish flu. There is a picture of people at a fucking New York Yankees baseball game, and they're all wearing masks, and they're all sitting side by side, trying to fucking hold out. Like this fucking shit has already happened. The national champion for the fucking Cowboys.
I'm mute you, dude. Listen, here's the fact that you're not saying.
What?
When the Spanish flu was going on, those masks they were wearing were made out of gauze, which have fucking holes this fucking big.
Yeah, gauze or wraps. They're not face masks.
And that's what they were using as masks. So,
dude, even the mask the disposable masks they use right now say these are not acceptable. They will not help you against fucking changeable viruses. Look at the fucking disclaimer on it. It says right on the box, this will not save you from transformable viruses. This will not save you from COVID.
I only worked in a nursing home for 4 years. Please explain PPE to me. Can you please explain
Bobby, I'm not Bobby, I'm not talking shit to you.
My PP is erect.
Bobby, I'm not talking shit to you. I'm talking shit to the masses. That's what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you're smart enough, you understand it, but you get what I'm saying. Like this shit does not save you. It's not the end all do all. Like, and not only that, for me personally, it's better to let it run fucking rampant, do its course, so we can, all of us who are gonna live, we can take into our bodies and everybody else.
I know, Jay.
I should have never brought this up. This is my fault.
I'm on it too, dude.
This is my question. Honest question.
Okay.
If you knew for a fact that every time you left your house, you wore a mask, that it would save one person's life, just one person, would it be worth it to you to wear a mask?
Yes, but that's only if I knew that. But I don't know that.
Okay, wait a minute. So for 1999 years before this, all those people I get what you're saying, Nate. And you got me in a little tussle here. You and your brain.
I try to use it as much as I can.
No, that's why I like speaking out like here, because you have a brain and you use it. Like I wouldn't just do this on anyone's channel. I am not doing this over on Mosh's. I'm not doing this over on JP's. The only reason I tentatively
yelling and
exactly. Well, and I tentatively, I even put a disclaimer like I shouldn't fucking say this, but it's better when we can actually talk about it as fucking adults and human beings.
Well, I think 8 has a partial great point there with the if you didn't recognize it. Nobody dies unless they die of COVID now. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Nobody fucking gives a shit.
Well,
at least news-wise.
Some of that has to do with when they go into the hospital. Like, you have to understand, okay, you go into the hospital for a car accident, right? When you go in, you are a positive COVID until they test you and you're negative, right? Well, let's say you just die from those causes.
No, that is not true. You're automatically quarantined in case you have it.
You're quarantined if you're in ICU?
Yes.
You're not listening to me. Like, no. If you go, okay, you are listening to me. I'm sorry. But you know what I'm saying? Like, if you go, my bad. Hey, I'll backpedal. I'm honest. I'll backpedal. but at the same time, like, you go in and it's like guilty till not proven guilty. Like, until they prove you're not, they have to treat you as if you are one.
Yes. But
if you die on the operating table and they never test you, then you were a COVID death. Like, fuck that.
I don't know where you get that.
Well, it's more than that, J-Dub.
From doctors.
It's more than that, J-Dub.
I literally heard from local doctors. From local doctors. Local doctors that I know personally. Dr. Kilberg. Dr. Kurt Kilberg. Dr. Kurt Kilberg. Dr. Kurt Kilberg, who is one of the main doctors in my town, literally told me this.
Oh, God.
I didn't get it from no internet.
Hey, listen, let's go ahead and drop the fucking average of IQ in the room and the average height in the room. What's up, Noah?
Fucking hate you, son of a bitch.
Did you watch? You didn't watch that movie? You didn't watch that movie?
Fucking right, I did. I didn't watch the fucking irrelevant parts, but I watched all the main parts.
Oh, you skipped?
Oh no!
We told you not to skip.
No, shut up. Let me tell you something. Whenever they're showing a bunch of fucking trees for like 10 seconds, I'm not about to sit there and watch that.
Fucking ADD generation over here.
That's it, JW. Exactly right.
No, that's
the ADD
that's
generation,
awesome, dude.
I saw everything I
There was no women's feet. I muted that shit.
Nah, that was a pretty good movie.
It's fucked up, dude.
Oh, can I say something about the actor that played the bad guy real quick?
Please.
The actor that played the bad guy, the main bad guy with the curly hair.
Yep.
Yeah,
he couldn't fucking get a fucking job in Hollywood for shit because everybody was so scared of him. Did you guys know that? They were so fucking scared of him. He couldn't fucking land a job, and
that happens a lot to actors.
It does. They're so good at their job.
It gets pigeonholed into a certain thing.
It's called being typecast.
Or pigeonholed.
That's correct. Thank you, Abe.
Typecast, pigeonholed. Like, it's a weird fucking example. But
the two chicks, them young chicks, were stupid as fuck. For going in that house.
No, they weren't. They were the smartest girls ever.
They actually went in the dude's house, and then as soon as they locked the door, that was it. That was a wrap.
No,
they locked that door. That was a wrap.
This stuff happens to this day. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
That's real life shit, actually. That shit fucking happened.
When did that?
Dumb chicks going to strange dudes' houses, man.
When did that true story take place, like in real time? This is what I'm trying to ask.
Google that shit.
I don't know.
In the 60s, had to be the 60s if that movie was made in 1972.
Well, some movies are influenced by true stories. So, Texas Chainsaw was influenced by a true story. So, I don't know the exact date,
Yeah, Rudy's right. It didn't happen exact like that, but these are based and influenced or inspired by true stories.
I watched the trailer, and then they kept on repeating, "Remember, it's only a movie. It's only a movie."
Well, they were doing that for those. They were doing that for the people who were actually watching it at that time because they wanted to be like, "Well, this is only a movie. This is only a movie."
Yeah,
because
let me tell you guys one thing.
They didn't want to put reality with it. See, more of our generation, whether it be ours, like your, mine, and Camel's and Rudy's or whatever. Like, I mean, I consider generations a little bigger than most people, but I'm just saying, like, we know, like, we actually look to see if shit is based on true stuff. Like, did this actually happen? But back then, they were like, we don't want you to think this actually could happen or did happen. We want you to enjoy this because this is just a movie. It didn't happen. You're just not going to keep your kids up at night. It's not going to you know what I mean? Make you change your life. But it's based off of shit that actually happened.
Let me tell you one quick story, and I have told this story before, the Stumbler. The big Marine took the Stumbler to go see King Kong, and my dad was scared shitless watching it. King Kong. He didn't know what the fuck that shit was, you know? It was like it was the first. It was... When women watched Dracula, they were scared shitless that some dude was gonna fly into their fucking bedroom at night and suck their blood. I mean, are you kidding me? They didn't think they were gonna suck their blood off and punch their head into the fucking ground and make it a squash. This was the infancy of. I don't want to say just Hollywood. It was of imagining what could possibly happen to you horrifically. Everything
no
has
one wanted to be able to think that, oh my God, this could fucking happen to me. Like that they didn't want to watch a movie. They didn't want to watch a movie and think, oh my God, this could happen to me. Now we watch a horror movie and be like, oh my fuck, this could happen to me, and we get more scared. Right. Like they didn't want that for them. You have to realize, like, you're talking about way back in the day, like 40s, 50s, and 60s, when everyone was like, I mean, the most horrific thing that ever happened in people's lives back then was like the war and the depression and all this stuff. Like that shit couldn't happen to you. Like, but if shit happened, like the everyday shit, like every day in your life, this shit could happen to you. You could get murdered, you can whatever. No one wanted that in their life. No one wanted to think that was a possibility. Like, that would scare them forever.
Gene, one more example.
Hold up. Yeah. Even though, like I said earlier, it was a bigger possibility back then than it is now. Because people are afraid of forensic science finding them. Back then, dude, I watch a whole lot of that shit that we're talking about. And you'll see shit from like the late 1800s, early 1900s, where like some dude just goes through a town with an axe and kills 18 people, and they're like,
I saw that one, Abe.
Found out who it was. They never.
I know that dude, Abe. I know what you're talking about.
They never found him. They never knew shit. And there's no way for
them to prove it. American. He was fucking mauling. He was like the train dude or something, right? He'd go fucking.
Damn.
Dude, he went through New Orleans and said, anyone who doesn't have their window open playing music, I will kill them. And everyone in the entire city, everyone in the entire city left their windows open with their record players going all night long. And he never killed another person. There was never another axe murder in New Orleans.
Right, the axe dude. I remember that.
Because he said, I got them to do what I wanted them to do. I win. I don't need to kill anybody.
Well, honestly, Bobby, maybe he was a music lover and he didn't have Bluetooth or fucking Wi-Fi, so he
was a jazz musician.
I hear some jams when I walk home.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was like 1920, so.
You know what I'm saying, though? He just wanted some music when he walked home drunk.
Right.
He got what he wanted.
My point was, I mean, everybody knows The Exorcist, right? How great of a fucking movie that was.
Yeah.
I mean, my brother's kids, they laughed watching it. They were laughing at it.
I hated
laughing. It. This is stupid.
Because they weren't religious.
He may have a point, Rudy. It may be a good point.
That is
all
a
the
good
Christians
point.
were scared shitless, like, oh my God, the devil exists. He could embody any of us,
Yeah.
our kid, and there's nothing we
That's
can
a
do.
valid point.
Listen, I'm as atheist as it
I
gets.
think it scared the shit out of everybody, but
That is a creepy ass movie.
It scared the dog piss out of me.
yeah.
Anybody
It's-
fucking spinning their head around and vomiting everywhere scared the shit out of anybody back then.
And
Fuck.
well,
wasn't
she
that
vomits in
supposed,
his mouth, and that's very disturbing.
wasn't that supposed to be based off a true story?
Yeah.
Yeah, and her name
Loosely.
is.
Oh, it was a guy. It was a guy.
Rose.
Listen, you think. See, they'll tell you that it's based off of that little boy, but it's
It
not.
was a boy.
Her name is fucking Annalise.
It's Ann Rose.
It ain't fucking Ann Rose.
No.
Hold on. I'll tell you her name and you can go look it up.
That's good, though.
I was trolling.
Sorry, I need another beer.
Shit, I can't spell.
Cool.
Yeah, you're good with grammar.
I mean, there's
Oh.
two chicks.
Annalise. Yes. Listen, write this down. If you can't spell Annalise, I obviously wasn't able to. ANNELIESE.
A. S. E.
Michel. Annalise Michel.
Wait a minute. No, William Peter Blatty, I saw him blatantly say he based this off of a boy in Georgetown that supposedly thought he was possessed by the devil.
Yeah, sure.
I thought that was Damien, but
You know, William Peter Blatty wrote the book,
Yeah.
and he did
And I know
Exorcist 3.
I know the boy that you're talking about.
Well, if you guys haven't seen Exorcist 3, you gotta fucking see that. That's an awesome fucking movie.
Is
too.
that the fucking heretic? Or is that the second?
No, thank you. Mm-mm.
Which one is Zul the fucking heretic? Is that the second one?
Yeah, the second one sucks balls.
Yeah, it's fucking awful.
horrible.
Thank you, Wade, for pointing that out, dude. It was garbage. Yeah, the first one and the third one. The third one, it's really fucking good. It's like almost like nobody knows about it. And this was William Peter Blatty that wrote the original Exorcist. Actually helped. Was it William? Helped create that third movie, which I read the book too. I didn't read the second one. I don't think there was a second one, so I didn't read it. But I did read the original Exorcist, and I did read the third one, and they were both brilliant. The movie was like even better, I thought, to be honest with you.
Hey, you guys take 2 seconds to look at fucking Brandon Rogers' comment just now.
Hey, you might be right, dude. Brandon,
No.
you're probably right.
No.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If we were talking about new movies, we'd still be talking about old movies because all new movies are just remakes of the movies we're talking about.
Yeah, no doubt,
That's
dude.
goddamn different.
Dude, be honest with you, the only one that's making good fucking movies right now are fucking foreigners, man.
Yeah.
Koreans are making fucking great flicks. Japanese are making great flicks.
Japan has always made the best horror movies. Always. Every good horror movie we have is basically ripped off from a Japanese horror movie.
Yep, no doubt. A lot of these Asian movies are fucking awesome, and I fucking love them.
I mean, I'm a slow reader. Like I read really slowly, so it's hard for me because I read so. Like a lot of people, they can just read it real fast and then look back up and see what's going on. If I'm watching a movie that's subtitled, I'm looking at the subtitles the whole time because I'm a very slow reader.
Right.
So it's hard for me.
Yeah, you get better. You know, it's not. It's just like anything else.
Well, I'm 40 years old. I don't think I'm going to start reading faster.
No, you need the English dub. You need to get the English dub. Some of them you can't get it, but
You know, that's a valid point, 8. I gotta be honest with you. I got better at it though. It's just like anything else though. If it piques your interest, you're gonna get better at it. You know, if you're not interested in it, you're gonna look at it and you're going, okay, I'm sick of reading this shit. I'll move on. Blah blah blah. But yeah, you'll get better, dude.
Let me give you an example. I heard everyone on the fucking planet tell me how great Pan's Labyrinth was. Okay, so I'm like, all right, I can't wait to see Pan's Labyrinth. I've still not seen it because I was busy reading it. I might as well have been reading the fucking book.
That's a great movie.
I'm sorry, it is a great flick, man.
I'd love to see it sometime. I feel like I read the fucking book.
Yeah, and they never made it. They never made an English dub either. They need to make an English dub of that, and they never did.
No,
they never
the dub,
make an English dub version,
doesn't.
and they need to do it because it's a wonderful
J-dub,
movie.
no offense to being a dub, the dub doesn't. It doesn't. It takes it out of the movie, I think.
I get it, but for him, reading it takes it out of the movie, and he can't even fucking watch it. At least the English dub, he could get through it.
That's true.
At least he could get through it. But I think it was
the dubs are better now,
Toro,
you know.
Guillermo del Toro, who fucking directed it, he refused for them to do a fucking English dub because he was just like, I mean, it's a visually stunning fucking movie. It's great. The actual fucking storyline is absurd in the story, but it really sucks because I had to actually watch the movie and read it, and then watch it again without reading it, already knowing what's going on to actually fully get the full experience.
Right.
But,
so you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what he's talking about, and that's not fair to people like him. Well, like, just do an English dub. Like, for you and me, yes, Rudy, like English dub, I wouldn't like it. It'd be weird. The voices are off from the mouth and all this other shit and everything. But for him to actually enjoy and watch the movie would be great for him. I think there should be an English dub of that.
I agree, but whatever's best for him. Yeah, I don't want to like fuck that up. That's retarded. I don't want to do that.
Right, but you know what I mean, though.
Listen, everybody knows I'm a smart guy. I don't have to say it. I prove it, you know. But I'm just a slow reader. I soak in the information. I can't do that skip every other word speed reading bullshit. I can't do it.
Well, you can't see what's going on when you're reading. I'm sorry.
No,
you can't see what's going on. You just can't.
So
I love foreign movies. I love them all. Like I used to watch. I remember when IFC is actually a decent channel and is well established now. But when the Independent Film Channel first came out, I remember it came out about. I think it came around the same time as like MTV2 came out, and no one liked it. No one watched it. I loved it because for me personally, not only is it these great filmmakers that were just trying to make what they enjoyed and loved, like before they made it big, but not only that, but the actors and actresses were just trying to make it big, and they were acting and actressing their fucking lives off, just trying to make it big, and they believed in what they were doing. They believed in the story. Some of them movies are the greatest movies you'll ever see in your life.
Right.
Some of them are
like a Quentin Tarantino type thing.
Exactly, like they were fucking insane.
Pulp Fiction.
Right.
Put a shirt on if you want to be in my stream.
Okay, hold on.
Welcome to Backstage.
One more thing. I got to give a shout out for one of my all-time favorite movies real quick, okay? And it's a foreign film. It's a Korean film, and it's called I Saw the Devil. If you guys haven't seen that, you got to watch it in subtitles. And it's the main dude is the dude. He played Shadow in G.I. Joe. You guys might remember that G.I. Joe movie. But he's fucking awesome in it. And the bad guy is fucking awesome. It's like, what is that? No Country for Old Men type stuff. But it's a South Korean Korean movie.
J-Dub, it's okay, Rudy. J-Dub just said actoring and actressing instead of acting.
I was
Thanks,
trying to be
J-Dub.
politically correct in this fucking times, man.
Thanks for
Getting
getting
roasted
roasted
for shit
J-Dub. I love you, brother.
You're right.
J-Dub.
But be honest with you, it's one of my top 5 favorite movies of all time.
What year did
It's
it come
one
out?
of my
I
top
saw
fucking
the,
5.
I saw the devil.
It's called I Saw the Devil, and I don't want to tell you too much because I don't want to. There's so many fucking. It's so well done from a Hollywood standpoint, how it's filmed, cinematography.
Yeah.
But and it's not one of those flying, snapping, dragon, clown shit where they're flying all around. It's a realistic, relatively, because I hate those fucking movies. I can't stand them. You're fake. Thanks for flying around everything. I mean, I don't dig them. They're garbage, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be a jerk, but this there's some really bad guys and some really good guys doing some very bad stuff, and I don't know. I don't know how else to tell you. There's so many reasons I like this movie. It makes my top 5 of all time. That's right up there with Exorcist and the Texas and all that stuff that hurts you, mentally.
What year did it come out?
Okay, we're 2020. I want to say 2014, 15, maybe. I don't know.
Relatively new.
It's called I Saw the Devil, and it is Korean, I believe. And it's just, if you watch it and you don't like it, let me know. Let me know why you didn't like it, because I would love to fucking hear it, because I'll
Well, do you
whoop
have
your
to
ass
read it? Because you have to read it. Bobby don't like it.
No, I know Korean. So.
You don't know Korean?
I said I do know Korean.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Brandon Rogers is talking about fucking Candyman.
Brandon.
Candyman is not.
It's okay. You're a child. You can think Candyman's a good movie.
The only time you bring up Candyman is if you say somebody's name like JP 3 times, it'll show up in the stream.
Oh, no. Candyman, you have to say 5 times. Seriously, Candyman, you got.
I love you, Brandon. Don't
Bloody
think
Mary.
that I
You
don't love
say
you,
3
brother.
times. Candyman, you got to say 5 times.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was 3.
No, you go. Hey, Banter's right. Phantasm, I love that movie. I watched it when I was a kid, and it freaked me the fuck out. That fucking orb
great flick.
Sticks in your forehead, and then blood starts squirting out of it. I fucking loved it.
Yeah, that's terrible. Terrible things happened in Phantasm.
I fucking love that movie.
But
yeah, that's a great flick.
Thank y'all for giving me the recommendation to watch Last House on the Left. That was.
You mean to skim it?
Motherfucker, I caught all the important parts.
Hold on a second.
I don't want to watch trees for 5 minutes.
Wait. Did you get punched in the fucking eye?
You
got a black eye, motherfucker.
No.
Did someone kick you with their beautiful feet?
You have a black eye.
This is on top, over my eyebrow, right under my eyebrow. I was playing basketball, and I headbutted my brother.
And when you were done slamming it with your 5.5 height.
5.5.
He said 5.5.
No. I headbutted him with my eye. I thought my eyebrow was.
What'd you do? Jump up and hit his knee?
He's taller than me. He is taller than me. He's younger than me.
Yeah, but I bet he ain't shorter than you.
No. He always
What'd you
beats me
do?
in basketball.
Noah said, "I'm going up for a layup." Oh no, I hit your knee and you're standing.
Damn
That's
these
not a bruise. It's
buffers.
athlete's foot.
Is that
Damn those buffers.
you got to put the tough acting to acting on it. That's where
Boom.
you've been rubbing it on your girl's
Damn, this
foot.
shit is fucking bad, man.
Well, that's a slip, dude. You sure didn't get a left hook or something?
Yeah, dude, it looks like you got punched in the fucking eyeball, just so you know.
Actually, maybe a right hook.
I take more pride in that because at least I took it like a man than
Yeah, I agree.
Right.
I agree. You're right.
Granted.
Good call.
Yeah,
Good call,
granted.
Noah.
Nice.
I agree.
But
Somebody
no,
had a
this
rape
is
kit with
like
a billy
all
club in it.
accident.
Billy Club.
20 people have fucking asked me.
Old school
"You into a
J-Dub,
fight,
right?
Noah?" Like, you
Everybody
really
used to
think
keep
my
a billy
fucking
club
ass-
in your car.
You really think I'd be the type to instigate a fight with somebody?
Dude, listen. The last
Unless
time
it was about the Aints or your fast food.
I'm not about to get into a fight with somebody about the fucking Saints, man. I'm sorry. That shit, I don't take that shit that... Like, I love my fucking team.
You're right, you're
Win
right.
a Super Bowl. But I ain't
I'll
about
give
to
you that.
fight somebody over that shit.
I'll give you
last
that.
time I had a black eye,
You're
I
telling
had
the
two
truth.
of them.
You're telling the truth, Noah.
I had two black eyes. They were all baggy and hanging down.
A nose
I
hit?
had a fucking concussion because I just slammed 38 eggs into my fucking forehead. True story.
Hey, you forgot the frozen part. You forgot the frozen part.
Hey, only 11 of them were frozen.
If they weren't frozen, you'd have been fine.
But my God, I paid that bet off like nobody's ever paid a
Hey,
bet.
I'm going to go smoke, guys. Give me
I
5.
ended up looking like a raccoon.
Only person I ever seen that made a bet worse.
Yeah.
You might have got some little cuts from the shells on your fucking forehead, but that's about it, man. You wouldn't have all them fucking big ass knots.
MC, how's your phone working? You got to sound louder than Noah. Noah sounds like he's in a fucking wind tunnel or something.
Shit.
Or maybe not.
I don't know. I hope it sounds good. I don't know.
Sounds
you sound great compared to Noah. Noah sounds like he's 9 miles away from his fucking microphone.
Nope. All good, girl.
I don't know how to fix this. I think I sound better on my computer.
You don't ever
sounds like
Listening to
fucking
you guys
monotone.
talk
That sounds
about
weird.
that movie about the last house on the left.
Oh yeah, that movie. That was a great movie that I skimmed through, even though it took me 50-something minutes to watch it, and the other 30-something minutes of it was me
I think
skipping
they should
10
rename
seconds of
it
the trees.
The Worst House on the Left.
Noah, let me ask you this. You do understand, you're a smart guy. We all know
Or
it.
The Wrong House on the
You
Left.
do understand that the ambiance of those in-between scenes sets up the action of the main scenes, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it puts you to sleep so you can fucking get scared.
Watching it without the ambiance of those establishing shots really kind of
Well, I went back and
deteriorates
watched
the
what I
value of the
missed.
film.
I went back and watched what I missed whenever I was confused. When I was like, how the fuck did they get here? I went back and like, oh, okay, they fucking kidnapped them and brought them here to the woods or some shit like that. Or, oh, they went and stayed by the parents' house of the girl that they killed. And,
Oh, when I got confused, I rewound it.
Yes. Yes. I don't sit there and watch fucking, like, the police. Whenever the police officers and shit were talking to the parents, I knew what the fuck was going on. They were making a report on their missing child, on their missing girl.
Who in the fuck are you yelling at, for one? And for two, this is the reason you didn't win a fucking Cammy award.
Hey, hey, let me say, why I'm yelling is because y'all can't hear me. That's why I'm yelling, because y'all can't hear me straight on my phone. So I'm trying to make sure you hear me.
Yeah, but if I can't hear you, then you would speak louder. You're not speaking louder. You're yelling like you're pissed off about something.
Well, I'm sorry. Does this classify now as me
No.
speaking louder, or am I still yelling? Like I'm.
There you go. That's
That
what
sounds
I'm
great.
Is
Sounds
that
great
what
now.
it is?
Speaking
You're on
loud.
your phone?
Okay, that's okay. Then I'll talk like this. Well,
Perfect.
then so basically, like whenever the police scenes would come on, and the parents of the girl that they killed, Mary, whenever they would talk to the police, like I skipped those parts like every single time because I knew what they were doing. They were making a police report, trying to find their lost daughter. I'm not about to sit there and watch 5 minutes of a fat fucking police man talking to the parents whenever I already know what's going on. I'm trying to see the action. And I did that. And I saw the part where the mom at the end, whenever they got their revenge for killing their daughter, they killed everybody except for the son.
Whoa, spoiler alert.
Sorry for anybody who didn't see the movie. But
what the fuck am I walking into? Oh, it's a movie. Okay, Jesus Christ.
He's talking about his synopsis of Last House on the Left.
Oh, okay.
Only watching every 15 minutes.
I saw the part where the father told the son, just turn the gun around, put it in your mouth, and blow your brains out, and he actually did it.
That's the part I was talking about to Rudy.
I know. The son was a heroin addict.
Dude, when you skip ahead, you miss the drama of the movie.
Yeah,
dude.
the build-up.
That's what we're trying to tell him, Rudy.
Dude,
he misses the
44.
Campbell said the same thing while you were gone.
I'm not trying to be a jerk, dude. I'm not trying to be a jerk.
Campbell said the same thing while you were gone.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're
whatever
good.
A. Camel Toe said.
I wanted to hear the fucking reiteration, Rudy's version.
Yeah. No, Rudy, please continue.
Mm-hmm.
Because
you need to watch the whole hour and 45 minutes, I think it is. Probably pretty close to that. You need to feel it's, you know, that's important. It's a moral.
I feel like I got chills just watching what I watched. I'm not trying to change my vibe.
But hey, you know what we were saying. That shit's fucked up.
I know
It's probably going to happen to you.
What?
There's probably
going to happen to you pretty soon. You're going to swipe left, and the next thing you know, you're going to end up in the Last House on the Left.
I'm in Colorado. I'll go buy whatever dope I want.
No, this motherfucker's going to end up on Bill Street. He's going to be next door to that whorehouse that Slitta went to. And next thing you know,
I'm not about to pay for that. I ain't about to pay for
he's fucking Noah's going to end up in the last whorehouse on the left.
No, Slitta paid $200-something for pussy. I ain't paying no $200 for pussy. You got me
maybe for feet,
up, man.
Yeah, JW beat me to it.
I'm larger.
You shouldn't have to pay for fucking pussy when you're in New Orleans. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
you shouldn't have to pay for pussy when
in New Orleans.
Ever.
You shouldn't have to pay for fucking pussy anywhere.
Anywhere.
I didn't know there was a monetary value on that shit.
Yes, we pay for that.
Slitta,
I guess.
Slitta, we all know, dude.
Hey, Noah, I'm not getting in your shit, dude. Yeah, when you watch a movie, you want to watch it in its entirety. Yeah. And I know this generation doesn't have patience in a watching sense.
It's not about the patience of my generation, Rudy. It's the fact that I don't want to spend till 3:30 in the fucking morning whenever I'm trying to go to bed at a certain time, even though I'm here right now on this show.
I was getting ready to say, but yeah.
I'd rather sit here and talk to you guys than watch a fucking movie where you see all the main parts.
Noah, you're right. I would rather you sit here and talk to us because I enjoy your company. Put it off till you got time to fucking watch it, is what I'm saying, dude.
That's exactly
there you go.
what I was
so you're bored and there's nothing on. There's no live
stream.
stream.
The adult in this room. I think there's a couple adults in here. Was it 8 camel toes?
Nobody said you got to go watch it right this second.
Yeah,
you could have waited.
I was anxious to see what you guys were talking about.
You know what? A movie is like a fine beer too. A movie is like a fine beer. You got to wait until you're ready for it.
Oh, I thought you said a fine beard.
Oh, that is a fine beard.
You even have to wait for that. It doesn't happen overnight. You can't skim through the beard growing process.
I worked hard for it.
It's bad enough that Noah ran Pam out again. Oh, here she is. I was gonna say, damn.
Oh shit!
He had to upload some feet pics.
Love the back. It looks awesome.
I'm pretty sure Pam would prefer me over Brandon Rogers.
Ooh.
Wait a minute.
She'd probably prefer neither one of you being here.
Nah, I think Pam would prefer me over Tom and Brandon Rogers.
Nah, you're both pretty good looking dudes, so
You're putting yourself on a high pedestal there.
It'd be a smorgasbord.
It's not that I'm trying to talk down on anybody. It's the fact that I
You can't. You're 5 feet tall.
Good one. That was a good one.
God damn it, Eight.
Into the puzzle.
This is why I show up here. I eat fucking rocks, man.
Damn.
You know we love you, though, brother. You're a good dude, man.
I love you
Good
guys.
dude, Noah.
Thank you.
Brandon, you too.
I wish he didn't represent a team that, you know, is all about pedophilia, but, you know, other than that. You know. And,
not only pedophilia, but the ensuing cover-up.
Yeah. You know, I hate that.
I genuinely don't understand how we didn't get in more trouble than we did for that.
I know.
Because it's the NFL.
Like, okay, here's the thing that bothers me. They're gonna suspend Sean Payton for a whole year for putting for holding a bounty gate that probably every team in the NFL holds. But we just got caught. But we might be the only fucking team that has done what we did this offseason with the whole priest and molesting children and backing them up.
Say it, pedophilia.
Pedophilia, backing up pedophilia from the priest and trying to bail them out or defend them, and we don't get anything taken away from us.
Well, it's almost as surprising as you keeping your fandom.
It just goes with the whole political agenda of everything that's going on this year with the protests.
Yeah, you're right. Some of us have morals and some of us don't. You like pedophilia.
People have gotten crucified for much worse this year. Did you see Tom Brenneman?
For much worse than pedophilia, there's not much worse than pedophilia. What's worse than that?
No.
Can you tell me what's worse than that?
Let me
a bunion on the big toe. Is that?
And let me rephrase that. By that I mean for much lesser. Like, you got a worse punishment for something lesser. Like, look at Tom Brenneman, right? The Fox announcer. Tom Brenneman.
Yeah.
He just got fired and released of his duties because he said right before he called a baseball game, and he didn't know he was on air. But he said right before his introduction to call the baseball game, the fag city of the world, or the fag capital of the world. Basically, he used a homophobic slur.
For San Francisco?
No, probably for San Francisco, but he was calling the Cincinnati Reds game.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I just came up with that.
Hey, that makes sense. That's Dashy's team.
Ooh.
I thought about Dashy whenever that happened too.
Hey, I've been telling you Pete Rose is gay. I've been telling you Pete Rose is gay. I've been telling him.
Pete Rose's dick in your ass, baby. I'll bet my life on
Here's
it.
to Pete Rose, you gay bo.
Oh, it was Kansas City, not San Francisco. Okay, Brandon Rogers, you corrected us there.
A gay slur, Noah.
Trump.
Where are we, dude?
Cattle dog. But yeah, he got.
Noah, where are we? Where are we when we say a gay slur?
So that's so. No. I want to have Noah's back on this. Dude? But basically, what Noah's saying is that the fucking New Orleans Saints are so dirty, dog, fucking horrible. They try to save fucking pedophiles and shit and do all this dumb shit. But some guy says something is the fag capital of the world and they lose their job and lose their livelihood. New Orleans hasn't lost their livelihood. They should lose their fucking team. Jesus fucking Christ.
You know what?
Like,
You
you
know
want to
what's-
fucking
sorry,
hide these
Jay.
motherfuckers?
You know, gays would fucking agree with you, dude. They would fucking agree with you, dude. You know?
I don't think they should lose the team. I think they should lose the ownership and all the general management.
Okay, I'll give you that. Fuck the Benson family. How about that?
Yeah, okay, all right, that's fair. That's fair.
That's fair. That's
Sell the
fair.
team to somebody
I'll meet
else.
you in the middle.
Yeah, like
MAGA. Look at
You get what I'm saying,
South.
though.
Hey, Mosh. I'm sorry I didn't get in your stream, dude. I was on my phone and I go to click on fucking StreamYard on my phone. It goes to Google and says, do you like William Shatner? It says all kinds of shit. And I'm just like, I don't even fucking feel like going through the shit to get to my fucking phone. So thanks, Abe, for having me in.
Anybody that I've shown Cattle Dog's videos to, they all say the same thing. They all say, "What the fuck is this old ass man talking about?"
Yeah, I was gonna say. They say, "Hey, I didn't know the Crypt Keeper was still around."
Like, like, man,
I love Cattle Dog. Cattle Dog's cool, man.
No, Cattle Dog's hot.
Because they're closer to the same age, Rudy.
No, when he's talking about fucking politics, man, like that. What the fuck are you talking about?
You guys don't know politics. You guys think you do. You don't know fucking politics.
I know politics. Fuck them all.
You guys don't know. You guys think you know politics.
He is a climate change denier that makes videos talking about how pissed off he is because it's too hot.
Hey, Rudy.
After he's made 100 videos,
yeah, Jay.
Fucking climate change isn't real.
Name me a poor politic.
What?
Name me a politic that doesn't have money.
44 the legendary.
A politic?
Me.
I don't know.
They're all in the same society. They're all 1%ers. They're all dog shit.
They are, dude.
Anytime everyone says we have a choice in our generation, they're like, why don't you vote? You have a choice. I have a choice between the lesser of two evils.
Yep.
Would I rather get bum fucked or fucking anally raped? Like, what the fuck? Like, I'd rather neither. Fuck them both.
Let me tell you.
Wait a minute. Capitalism gives you a fucking chance, dude. Come on.
Let me give you a W.C. Fields quote. He said, "I've never voted for anyone. I've always voted against someone."
See?
And that was in fucking 1930 that he said that. And it's the same way now. You're not voting for one person. You're voting against the other person.
The lesser of two evils. They're all liars.
Yeah. Hey, Mosh, no, I was on my phone and I didn't feel like finger fucking my way to your stream. I don't. Sorry. No, I love you, brother. I would be on your stream any fucking time. I don't want you to think that I was being a jerk. Because I appreciate the invite, man. I really do. You guys are fucking cool over there. I mean that. Over there in Dallas County. Look at Noah. What the fuck are you doing?
Just so everybody knows, so it's not a surprise. You got 5 minutes. I'm ending this at 4:20. This is my last beer, and so I'm going to bed after that. So
that's ridiculous.
So you got 5 minutes.
Send him a fuck. Hey, somebody drone a fucking beer into fucking 8 Calatos here. One of you 1% that are watching right now. Mosh. Big time. Mosh.
Hey, I wasn't saying we got to end it right this second. I was just saying. Everybody
he knows.
You want to do fucking outros now? You want to go ahead and start now? Pam C, you want to do one? And just say thank you for everybody for being here. The Cammy Awards were great. I'm so glad.
Her back looks awesome.
I'm glad.
Okay, I'll do my outro.
Go ahead.
MC gave us all a back fetish.
I feel like you were lying to me when you told me I didn't win anything. I feel like you're just trying to make me think that I didn't win anything, but instead you really gave me the Foot Fetish Award of the Year.
That didn't happen.
That's a lifetime achievement award. First of all, that's a lifetime achievement award, not a season.
Dude, exactly. Rudy got it. Rudy saw what I saw. He said foot fetish award and then started sniffing his finger. Feet.
Noah, you're so young. I love you, brother. I need that, dude. You could be my kid. And I'll fuck with you just the same, dude.
Hey, Rudy, he may be. He may be.
You ever been to New Orleans there, Rudy?
Oh, no, he's thinking it over. Oh, shit. Hey.
I'm coming, Noah. I'll be there, brother.
Show him your foot. He's coming. He's coming. Show him your foot.
Oh, shit, I almost fucking piled over. I can't do it. I'm too old.
Men's foot. No men's feet. No. No.
Oh, I love the line.
First of all, it's covered, and second of all, it's men's.
This is where your toes go.
Oh man, please stop. No.
Sorry, Noah. Go ahead, brother.
Men's foot fetish.
Well, hey, you know what? Fucking women are awesome.
We're going to end Noah on foot fetish. That's the last thing I need to hear from him.
Yeah, women are awesome, dude. Women are awesome. Women and their feet,
all night, dude.
And their smell. Women are awesome.
What'd you say, Bobby?
I said you've been here with me all night. You want to wrap it up here?
Oh man, like always, fucking Bobby. This shit's fucking badass. I love that you fucking trolled everyone who was waiting for this glorious long ass fucking Cammy Awards. They all wanted to hear their fucking name called or have their gripe when you called someone else's name and not theirs. And it was fucking classic. This offseason has been dog fucking shit. You want to know why I've been MIA? Because my life is more important, always has been. And this offseason hasn't been anything worth fucking really being into anyway. Like, I took some intrigue to what happened to you and shit. We're brothers, you know that. But everybody else can go fuck themselves. And like Simon said, you deserve the Cammy, of course. Like, right when you said it and you started with it, I knew it was up. So, I mean, the real ones do know what's going on. But it's been a joy to get some of this shit out. Because if I do this shit in public, I'm going to have a lot of fights or a lot of charges. There's going to be something going the fuck on. But I mean, I still got the piss of vinegar in me. I'm just waiting for fucking football season and someone to mess up. But other than that, it's been a fucking joy as always. Thanks for fucking letting me on and shit. I appreciate that.
Hell yeah, dude. Love you, brother. I'll talk to you soon. Rudy, what you got on it?
Hey, you know, I love being here, and that's why I keep showing up. It's fucking awesome, and I will always be here as much as I can. If I'm not there, there's something, you know, with the family or there's something personal. That's the only reason I'm ever not there. And your fucking tube is fucking awesome, and I love you, and you know that.
I love you too, brother. You know it.
You're a good dude. You always will be.
Hey, there's a few things that we don't agree with each other on, but fuck that shit, dude. We know how. We know how to put that shit on the back burner and just have a good time, dude.
Yeah, you're gonna live a good dude. You're gonna fucking die a good dude, and I really fucking appreciate that.
Wait,
and
hold on.
I want to say that right now.
Whoa, hold on. I'm gonna die.
Oh shit.
Oh, you're breaking
I'm sorry,
dude. I thought I was gonna live forever. I better stop smoking. Oh shit. All right, bro.
Well, don't do that. All the people I know that quit smoking, they fucking die. Don't quit smoking, dude.
Well, you know, I've always said we're all gonna die if we live long enough.
Yeah.
Brother, thank you for being here. I'm going to wrap this up. Pam C's wanting to come back in for a second, so I'm going to let her back in for just a moment.
God bless you, Pam.
Yeah. Love you, Rudy. I'll see you later.
I love you too, brother.
Hi, Camel.
Pam C, what's going on? Queen of the street.
These,
I gotta stop putting this off. These two phones are driving me fucking batshit crazy.
You using both of them?
Yeah, because it's a long story. But did you get my
I got that.
thing
I did.
today?
Yep,
Okay.
I got that. I do appreciate.
And another thing, check the mail either tomorrow or Monday.
Well, I check the mail every day, but I know what you mean.
Okay. Yeah. There's something. I tried to leave a message underneath one of the videos, but I don't think you've seen it. I don't know. I know you was worried about the camis. Pardon me?
I don't read a lot of comments. I usually it'll say 10 plus comments all the time. So I just click on it and then click off of it, and so that it'll clear it off of my screen.
Oh, I was gonna say I didn't see any other comments, and
I read some of them.
Oh, okay.
It's not just yours.
I was probably late putting them up, but I just was worried about those two things.
Oh, now I got to go back and look. They're still there. Now I got to go back and look.
Well, it's okay because I just asked you about them, and well, I told you about the one either tomorrow. It said the 23rd, and I'm sure your mail doesn't run on the 23rd on Sunday.
No. Oh, no, if it's a package, they do deliver packages on Sunday.
Okay. It said the 23rd before 9 p.m.
All right. Yeah, they on Sunday here, they deliver packages, but they don't deliver like ordinary mail, like envelopes.
Well, this is a package.
Well, then they may do it Sunday.
Yeah, it's something you need. And and I was worried about that other thing. All
right.
Donation thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got that.
But I'm sorry about these phones. I really do have to order a new phone. This is driving me completely nuts. But I honestly, when we talked on the phone and you told me you was going to do that shit, I kept thinking he might just do that. And then I thought, no, he's not going to do that. So I never said shit to nobody. I did not say nothing.
He did it.
Yeah. And in the comments, I said, I can't believe you done it. Oh my God. I actually thought you were like kidding me. I mean, when you were telling me about it, I thought that would be cool shit. But then I really I thought, nah, he's got 2 or 3 pages of shit written down. And then you come out there and done that and started off with the last award. And I was like, oh no.
He's really going to do
is really going to do what he told me. That was some funny. But you deserved it. You deserved every bit. And Duke's honorary Cammy, yeah, he deserved that too.
He definitely did. That was a great
That
video.
was some funny shit. That was good.
It was really
Real good. Yeah.
Once again, Duke Bothers. Namaste. Great video, dude.
It was.
All right, Pam. I'm gonna get off of here and go eat a piece of bread or something.
No, my stomach's been jacked up for 3 days. I ain't eating shit. No.
I've had diarrhea for a week, so maybe a piece of bread will help.
I think it's a stomach buggy. going around. I don't know.
I think the world is so fucked up that it's keeping people on edge. So everybody's nervous and everybody's stomach's a little more fucked up than normal. Just
Well,
because
mine
of the
got
time.
mine got screwed up because I ate a frozen Stouffer's lasagna dinner.
Or you cooked it first, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I cooked it and I ate it, and ever since then, for 3 days, my stomach's been shit. I mean, it's been bad. And I tried some scrambled eggs last night, and that didn't help. So tonight, I'm trying nothing.
Yeah.
I'm not trying anything.
Well,
But
I've been trying to eat.
is your stomach getting better?
I don't want to get into it even on this channel about myself. That's more of like a Bob Goes Random type of video, but
can you say if you're getting better or not?
no. Well, I mean, no.
No.
I mean, it's obvious. I'm just fucking worried to death about paying my fucking bills because I ain't got a fucking job. You know, so my nerves have been racked, and my fucking stomach's been fucked up.
I'm trying
because I'm so nervous.
I understand. That's why I've been trying. You know, when I see I have extra.
You've been doing too much.
You know,
to be honest with you, you've been doing too much, and you know that I appreciate every bit of it.
I know it's just myself. My daughter never asked me for anything, but I always keep back something in case she needs help. But for my personal money, if I have, if I can do it, yeah, I'm helping a friend, even though we've never met, and I consider you my friend.
Oh, of course. That's not even in question.
Yeah. And so if I can, I will. And if people don't like it, I'm sorry. But it's my business, and I will do with whatever I want with my money. And that's the way it is.
Well
and
put.
I mean, if anybody, anything helps.
Yeah.
No amount's too small to help you. And that's how I feel about it. I mean, I watch you more than I watch my TV that I'm paying. I don't even know what in the hell I'm paying for it anymore. But, I watch you and other, people on YouTube more than I do my TV.
Yeah.
And so what's the difference with me paying you for the entertainment you provide me when I can't sleep all fucking night and you're up almost all night until morning? And, daylight. And so I donate it to you.
And
as long as I know you appreciate it. I know you do.
I do my best to let all my friends, my viewers on here know how much I appreciate them. And, I always say that, I hope that no one thinks that I take them for granted.
No, you don't.
And I really try not to. And I try to be on here as much as possible and provide as much entertainment as I can. and give people a place to hang out. And,
Right.
you know,
And a lot of people, enjoy getting in the chat and talking back and forth. Even though they don't really know each other, they're still having a good time.
Yeah.
And so, and I do too. That's why I donate.
Mm.
And people make fun, oh, Pam gives them all this money. Yeah, I donate money, but not hundreds and hundreds of dollars every month. That's just complete horseshit.
Yeah.
But I do what I can, and
Yeah.
I will continue to do what I can. And if they don't like it, they can eat my ass.
Don't say that too loudly. There's a few people in here who might take you up on that.
Well, maybe not eat my ass, but kiss it.
I know what you mean.
It's not real huge or nothing, but have at it, bitches. I mean, fuck it.
Queen of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're gonna wrap it up, Pam.
Okay.
If I burn up all my minutes over here, then there will be nowhere I can live stream.
Yes, there will.
Well, not that I can StreamYard. So.
Yes, there is.
Well, I've only got another week.
Just change your email. Like, did you try that? What Mosh said?
I don't try anything that Mosh says.
I think it might work.
Oh, I know it would, but I get the feeling that we're going to be watching Mosh live stream one night, and the FBI is going to kick his door down.
SWAT.
They're going to say, so you've sold 10,000 jerseys over the last 20 years, and they were all sent to your PayPal through donation or gift? What?
Yeah.
So, hey.
But if you can you get more minutes back on 8 Camel Toes? Or are we on 8 Camel Toes now, or what? I don't even know where the fuck I'm at.
This is I don't know where the fuck I am either.
We're
I'm
on
not
7?
used to on this channel. Yeah, we're on 7.
I took my meds, so I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I'm in bed, but that's about all I know. Okay, well, can you get more minutes
I can
on
figure
8
something
Camel
out.
Toes?
Pam, I can figure something out. But I got to get off this channel right now. Yeah, I'm going to run out here and I'm going to be pissed off.
Okay, let me know.
All right. Hey, thank you for being
here. All right,
here.
well, thank you. Thank you for letting me come on here.
I hope you really did like the Cammy Awards. Not that you
knew
what happened already or anything.
Yeah, I loved them. It was great.
You're the only person that knew that it was coming.
And I didn't tell anyone,
and she
always.
didn't tell anyone.
No.
All right, Pam. I'll talk to you later, baby.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Love you, sister.
Love you too.
All right. Guys, I just appreciate the shit out of all of you. It's been a long day. It's been Cammy Day, you know. Cammy Awards are always stressful time for me, you know. And I hope that the people that are closest to me, and I already know this, the people that are closest to me, hope that you appreciated the Cammy Awards. I already know that you did. And I know that you understand why I did what I did. Simus put it very eloquently, I must say, over on Masha's stream. And for the people that didn't like it, good. I'm glad. And I hope it made you real fucking mad. I said in February that this would be the off season of hashtag mad yet. And I said I would piss everybody in here off before it was over. And if there was anyone that I missed along the way in the last 6 months, I hope that the Cammy Awards was what you needed to finally get pissed off. Because nothing changes until people get pissed off. And for this community to get better and grow and be more entertaining, we need some motherfuckers to be pissed off. Wasn't planning on losing my fucking job over it. Wasn't planning on losing my fucking monetization over it. But as far as my plan to make sure everybody got pissed off enough to where maybe we can change shit around here in this community, I think I did a fucking good job. I did as good a job as I could. I put in as much time and as much effort as I could to get people pissed off enough to maybe make a change, to make this community better, to make it more entertaining. A place where people from outside of this community will come in and we'll all get more subscribers. We'll all get more views. But you can't sit around doing the same shit and making 2 videos a fucking month and think that you're going to change anything that gets outside of this community coming into this community and growing the community. Sitting around doing the same shit and making the same fucking boring content all the time, that don't work. There has to be a change. Or it's just going to be us sitting around in a fucking circle jerk. That's what happened to the TTC. And I don't want to see that happen to the community that we've built. TTC right here in the middle. The community is large. And it's taken hard work and dedication from just a few of us to grow that. The rest of you got to step up. You have got to step up if you want this community to grow. If you really want to get more subscribers, you want to get more views, you got to fucking step it up. And that's the point that I was trying to make. And for the people that got it, they fucking got it. And for the people that didn't get it, I hope you were real fucking mad. I mean, that's just what it is. But I love you guys. Appreciate you. Millions and millions and millions of channels that you could be hanging out on, but you're here on my backup channel, hanging out with me. And I love you guys for it. And I try my hardest every day to try and make sure that you know it. I don't half-ass shit. And I hope that it shows. I love you guys. And I'll see you soon. You already know that.